Da da da. Da 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 da. La da dee da. I truly hope you're all ready. You might ask, ready for what? Well, that is written in the stars. But I think you are ready for... Alright! Welcome to Modding Monday. This time, dressed to the frickin' nines out here. Hello, hello everyone! We are live. Heck yeah. Let me double check something right here. Because I'm pretty sure. Ooh. No, that's not right. Da da da. I feel like I've somehow... You got the drip. Absolutely, I got the drip, okay? Absolutely. Hello, 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 hello. Taffy is so good, but not as good as that face and the suit. To get going on a Monday? Yeah, well, it is what it is. Let me see out here, because there's some weird stuff happening. Which is... Well, that's weird. So for some reason, there's no more actions happening. Wait, that's not true. If there's anyone new on Twitch, can you follow? Theoretically, I can also test this. Okay, there you go.
Glory or doom.
There you go. Now it works. Now it works. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, easy enough. YSL, Jlong, and Krian Sa, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Is your outfit a bit over the top? This is exactly how my... Oh, Jesus. Let me just adjust my tie a little bit. It's really hard to adjust your tie properly when the video is, like, mirrored. It's actually, like, insanely hard. I don't know why. Well, I guess because it's mirrored, right? Like, just... It's very hard. There you go. It's not over the top, okay? It is exactly how my character looks like. I just need to make sure to... Freak you, man! Where? What is this? Oh my god, it's the wrong way around, man! I need to go to the It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It looks okay, right? Oh my god. Okay. This is actually insane. I'm actually going nuts. You know how hard it is to do this? Why? Kieran Power! Yeah!
Has cheered 100 bits. This is underdressed for you.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. All right, now let's see. I need to go this way. And then, I don't fucking know at this point, okay? At this point, I don't know anymore. I'm destroying it completely, okay? I don't know what's happening here. Why is it so hard? I know, listen, I can wear a suit. It's just weird right now, okay? I don't know. Fine, let's just, like, pull this down and then... Looking like an amateur, okay? Rough, man. That's rough. How do I rotate it? Round? Like this? That's the issue, right? It's wrongly rotated. Ah, look at that. It's fine. It's okay, right? That's fine. Yeah, no, but like, it's correct. I'm actually underdressed. Really. Truly. Alrighty, let's just do this over here, and then let's just do this over here. Alright. Great at modding, struggles with inversion. Listen! It's not as easy as you make it out, okay? It's just... It is what it is. Hello, hello, good afternoon! Did we lose Minecraft? Listen, okay? It is what it is. For a little while, okay? 100 days without Minecraft. Alright. It is what it is. There's a new background too, of course. It's not the most exciting background just yet, but I thought, you know, get something started, I guess. You know, get like... So I guess we did lose Minecraft. Yeah. Oh no, I get it. I struggle with the same thing. Well, there you go. Okay. Then it's good. Then it's alright. Listen, as long as it's like presentable, I think we're good. Okay? It is fine. Now, I will say, it's like a lot of degrees in my room, so at some point, the jacket will go, like... I will take that off. Yes, that will happen. And then I'm only gonna wear the tie and the vest, which also, by the way, looks freaking phenomenal. Okay, just to like double check right here. Yeah, guys, every single week there is another every single week there's another crazy thing happening. And as you can clearly see by the title over here, indeed, we will be having an announcement at 6 p.m., which you could consider huge. Now, I can not confirm nor deny anything. I'm just teasing it right now. I'm just teasing it. You're gonna be like, you are crazy, Kaupenjoe. And I'm like, I know I am crazy, but this has been established already, okay? But the good kind of crazy, okay? I won't be there at 6, but I'll hear it later. That's fair. That's fair. I missed the Minecraft, but I'm content to let Hytale have its time till 26.1. Yeah, probably. Probably after as well, but like, we're gonna start to mix and match a little bit. We all know it already, I think. No. You know nothing, Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow, okay? That's what I'm gonna say. But yeah. Let me see. Is the crazy thing making non-Euclidean world gen? I'm calling it he's getting married. Oh, that's so good. Will be mostly podcast watching the stream while I do more gem entry. That's fine. How much time is left? 2 more hours and a bit. I know it's a little bit. Listen, okay. I started the stream early because I wasn't quite sure when we're gonna do the announcement, but it is what it is. How necessary will Java coding be if Hytale releases their visual? I still think that it's a good idea to get familiarized with it, because you're just gonna be better off, I think, long term. But you can argue with that once there's a proper visual editor, it's gonna definitely require less hassle. Help advice session when? It depends, man. It depends on if I can actually give proper advice, you know? I'm hyped. Those announcements are always insane. Yeah, well, we'll see. You need to animate block model plus block scaling for building. Peak level of tier of buildness. I just DM'd him. You did. You did. I don't have time, Luke. I don't have the time, okay? I am a busy man, okay? It just is what it is. It happens. No, I didn't just DM you. Well, you know. I mean, if I need advice, I just DM you. Ah, that's true. That is very true. You're right. The first time with a... Hard to adjust your tie properly when the... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not right. Wait a second. Hard to adjust your tie properly when the video is like mirrored. It's actually like insanely hard. I don't know why. Well, I guess because it's mirrored, right? Like, just... It's not over the top, okay? It is exactly how my character looks like. It's true, though. It's true. It is. Need to make sure to break you, man. Where? What is this? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Kaupenjoe, in you coding video intelligence throws details to parameters of methods. I decompile it, but how do I get to show you that? Well, theoretically it should just work, but I don't know. Using Maven artifacts and not the local server jar could also be the case. QP Tech, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. Listen, I actually, first things first, I do also want to show you something before we jump into it. What up, what up? Hello there. Welcome, welcome. We are about to go crazy. Okay, I'm telling you. Oh yeah, wait a second. Listen. You're all the regulars, right? The regulars come in like the first 20-30 minutes. So even if I show you something cringe, you're not gonna leave me, okay? That's the idea. So what we have is, so I may or may not have told you this, but I have gotten, I got myself V cards, right? So those are the VTuber pack, and I opened a couple of them on stream, and then I opened the rest because I wanted to just, you know how it is. Now I actually didn't know, but I actually got a couple of like super rares. That's like the 10s right here, right? The 10s, those are like super rares. And I got a secret rare, which is this one over here. which is our good old Connor from Sea Dog. I feel like I pulled this on stream actually even, but I had a underreaction because I wasn't aware that those were like secret rares. But yeah, I have a binder filled with, I don't know, I feel like I have like 70% of the cards. Lots of duplicates though, lots of duplicates. Sparkling Water Enjoyer. I'm from Germany, of course. Is it possible to add custom NPC sensor and actions? Absolutely. There is a really good there's some really good, what is it called? There's a great documentation on this. Wait a second. Hytale modding. Hytale modding docs. There we go. I can show you. I can send that to you. We changed the background. Absolutely. Also, oh, good luck. We had luck right here because Moon came in just after I showed something that she's not allowed to see. So that's good. Okay, that's good. Now, should I set that? I shouldn't have set that, but that's fine. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. No. Yep. Yep. You came in just in time. Perfect timing, you could almost say. Rewinding. No! You are subscribed so you can rewind on Twitch. No! Okay, well, now I'm gonna be found out now. That's not good. It's very bad. We're gonna get ourselves oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Do you need Java to mod? Yeah, basically, like Random Bleach fan said, not necessarily, but it's good, yeah. It's like you wanted her to see. I mean, listen, okay? It's all in good fun. That's what it is. It's all in good fun over here, okay? We're not... Now, she will still be like, dink donk, what are you doing? But it's fine. It's okay. New Twitch sub badges when? I mean, listen, okay? Yeah. Exactly. Will you be making part 2 of the World in V2? I'd love to. Yeah, I think World in V2 definitely needs to be a thing as well, but I don't know if it's going to be a new video this week, but maybe next week. I could see that. I could see that happening. Yo. That is possible. I don't know when there's new badges. I mean, at some point, maybe in the near future. You know how it is. Not the worst idea, though. It's not the worst idea. You should pay the color association game. I like your brand color. Name the Kaupen green after you. No. What are we doing today? Well, we're gonna be doing some Hytale modding. I know it sounds crazy, but the first thing I actually wanted to show you is I finished. Depends on what you mean by finished. I was able to successfully make it so that I have ore generation in V1 with this neat little server right here. So I'm going to run this and I'm going to show you. And I'm actually going to show you by deleting the world file first, because then you can't be like, oh, you've planned this. I'm like, okay, just delete the world file. So now you can't do anything over here. It needs cleaning up, number 1, and number 2, we want to make it so that at least you can make the JSON files within the asset editor, not like with a custom, basically like the NPCs, right? So that you're going to be able to make them like the NPCs. But yeah, time for some E blocks. It's going to be E blocks and it's going to be A blocks, okay? Both of them at the same time. We have booted, therefore localhost. Oh, well, great. I guess I'm gotta restart the game. That's really great. That's awesome. Okay, let's go. Now though. Yes. No. The server didn't crash, okay? Alright, so I go up over here. Where am I? Fly camera. Collisions disabled. What is happening? Okay, there we go. Boom. Now, I have 3 ores from 3 different packs. I've got E, I've got A, and I've got ore. I go down. Look at this shit. Boom. A, ore, E. All of them. Every single one. Let's see if I can find a vein of where all 3 of them can be seen at the same time. Look at this. Boom. Look at this. That's how easy it is, man. World generation. No freaking way you did that. I did do that. And that's all in all JSON files. It's theoretically data driven. Right now it would break. Release when? Well, right now I've given it to Harrow, one of my mods over here, who's going to probably clean it up a little bit. And we're gonna add some stuff, but yeah, all through assets. Yes, so the way that it works is quite simple. I can show you. I can show you all. Okay. So we are making a completely custom world gen provider over here, okay? Called the Kaupenjoe world gen provider. Could you pick the depth and size? Absolutely, you can change those. Yeah, it is. You only need my plugin, and then your own custom pack would only need JSON files. Yes, you don't need to make a custom plugin for it. Yes. I don't want to spend money, so I installed Hytale free to play. That doesn't. First of all, number 1, it's $20. Number 2, I'm pretty sure any free to play that you have is I feel like that's a lot of like viruses, so don't do that. And also just get the game, my man. Just get the game. Like, it's just I don't know. And also, sadly we are not here to support piracy in this instance, so please, if you do that, do it somewhere else. Sorry to say. Right. Yeah, anyway, so we have a custom world generation, right? So this is completely custom. However, it goes through custom classes over here, right? So it first goes through the mod chunk generator, where the only changes that it then goes to the mod zones generator right here, where the only change here is that it goes to the mod zone JSON loader, where the only change here is that it uses the mod cave generation JSON loader, and here we're reading in the cave modification JSON file. This is the first JSON file. The only piracy I support is the Stardew Valley Pirates song. That's pretty good. I like that. Maybe we'll bring it back. Okay, maybe we'll bring it back. But yeah, basically, this is where usually the caves.json file is loaded in. However, I'm just changing all of this stuff to basically also include every asset pack that is loaded right here. Boom, right? Asset pack, boom. And then I'm saying, hey, is this a zip file? Because if it's a zip file, I need to make a custom file system. Otherwise, I'm unable to read things inside of the zip file. And I basically then read the zip file via a char area over here. I go through, I print out the content. We don't need this, obviously. This is all like debugging stuff. And then finally, I set the modified over here to the JSON reader. So basically, the content is just a normal JSON. Boom. I get that in there as a JSON object, and I just amend it to the caves JSON file. Now, why can I do this? Because the normal caves JSON file looks like this. Okay, let me add the asset zip just quickly. The reason I don't show the adding of the asset zip is just because, like, sometimes I'm a little bit nervous with the folders. Doesn't even make any sense because there's literally nothing in there that's like that can't be shown. But still, you know how it is. Better safe than sorry. So the assets have the following: inside of server at the very bottom world, default. Zones, and then the individual zones right here have a cave generation. So let's say, for example, tier 1, zone 1, tier 1 cave, and inside of the caves right here, boom, This is where, at the very bottom, you can see it has files. And these files point to placements of ores, right? And that's the thing. I didn't know you were making a data-driven template. As the youngsters say, you ate. No, Zeusly. No, 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 no. I cooked. You're gonna eat. But yes, basically yes. So it just amends custom stuff to this, right? And the thing that it amends is the cave modifications, and it looks exactly like this, right? So the JSON object that it loads is literally ores, zone, and then whatever placement you have. This gets appended to whatever the cave JSON is of the thing that you basically specify, right? So in the cave modification, you can see I say zone 1, tier 1, and then it just pops this object right at the end over here, and then just also reads it in. Easy. That's step 1. Now it does this for every single asset pack. It would right now break if the asset pack doesn't have a cave modification JSON, I'm pretty sure. I think. Maybe it wouldn't, but I think it would. Regardless though, after that's done, we then go to the load cave JSON cave types, what we then call the mod cave type JSON loader. Now this is where the real magic happens, because what we do here is we go to the mod cave type JSON loader. And this, oh baby, this is craziness. Because right here, somewhere in this, is where we, oh yeah, because this is a mod JSON loader right here. And this is actually the class that I've modified, specifically the load file method. Now this one looks freaking crazy, okay? It is not a nice file, it is all sorts of messed up. It's not a nice method, but that's fine. So we go in and we are like, listen, if this file doesn't exist, we don't need to change anything, we're in vanilla. But if the file, if it exists, then we're in vanilla. If it doesn't exist, boom. Now we are cooking with worlds? No, that's not the phrasing. Whatever. I basically get a path, found path, and I'm saying, hey, listen, look into the server world Kaupenjoe ores, and then I get the separator. Now this separator over here, this file path, is this thing right here. Boom. Right? It reads it in, and then it looks for ores, zone 1, copper placement. And it looks for that, and if it finds it, boom, 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 found path, reads it in the same way that it reads it in the other one, and then non-zip, you can just do that. Easy enough. And finally, right here, at the end, we are pushing it into the var4, which is returned right here inside of the load file. And just like that, it works. Now, it sounds crazy, but it is true, as you can clearly see right here. It works, right? And just to prove it to y'all, because you're going to be like, I don't know if I believe you, Kaupenjoe. All right. We're going to modify the cave, the example placement over here. Give me some numbers, okay? I can change, so this is the numbers right here. I can change the veins, I can change whatever you want, right? So let's say length, how about we do 15.5 and a radius of like 1.5 to 5.5. How does that sound? You like that? Yes, radius 2 to 9.25. How about that, okay? How about that? Length equals column height. Sure. I don't know. 69 and 150. How about that? How about we go freaking nuts? Okay? Right? And then we just... So you've seen how the e's generated before? Well, we'll see. We'll see how they generate now. Surely nothing's gonna happen, right? Nothing bad. Let's see. Let's take a look. Yeah, sounds about right, doesn't it? Need I say anything else? I don't think so. I don't think I need to say anything else, do I? Yeah. There you go. If you didn't believe me before, okay? If you thought that the world generation was a paid actor. Nope, it's not. It is E is what it is. You feel learning to mod in Java will make a better programmer if you know another language? and are bad at it. I mean, knowing any other language is definitely going to make it much easier to learn another language. Absolutely. So is World Gen V2 not complete? Yes, exactly. Yes, I got out the suit and the tie. Because, you know, it is what it is. World Gen V2 not complete enough to be... No, so the way that I understand it is that World Gen V2 just doesn't have enough content yet, right? So theoretically, it's... Oh, that's a lot of ease. Fair enough. Oh, oof, wow, okay. Okay, that's, that is indeed E. Let's build a big E out of E's. Eception. Yeah, so basically the way that I understand it is that you have a World Gen V1, which is the current exploration mode, is the standard mode, which has the content. The issue is any modification is super difficult because this is the... Look at the files over here, okay? Look at these files. This is the files. Look at this. That's rough. That's rough to handle. And you can't really open them up. So, I don't know. Are you sure that isn't Grey Goo? Nope. The fact there's still stone makes me want to click off. Wow. Wow. Okay. Sure. It'd be funny if you can make some of the trees leaves that as well. I don't think I can... I don't think that there's an easy way to do that. Because I feel like the other trees prefabs. Oh yeah. And then World Gen V2, the issue is there's not enough... I'm confused. There's not enough stuff right now. Not enough content as of this moment. These are prefabs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. How do you like or dislike the movement in the creative mode? I actually find it fine. The only thing that I don't like is that it like sometimes remembers my speed multiplier, and then I join into the world, and then all of a sudden it's like woo, and I'm like, oh, Jesus, okay, that's not... Yeah, that's the only thing. But generally speaking, I think it's actually totally fine. Like, movement is okay. Yeah, and then that's sort of the idea. I don't know if I actually answered your question about World Gen. If I should say it again, then please do feel free to talk to me. I am ash and soil. Interesting. I may or may not... I think that it might have not been the best idea to start 30 minutes early and 2 hours before the announcement. Is there a difference between the vanilla JSON files and your custom ones? No. So the example and the placement is the same as the vanilla, and the example is also the same as the vanilla one. The only custom one is the cave modification JSON file. You could write a tree generator, right? Maybe. I'm more curious, will the Gen 1 stuff be at some point out of date? Well, I mean, I guess it will likely be yes. But is that an issue? Because at the end of the day, if we have Gen 2, which has way crazier modifications and stuff, I feel like, or not only way crazier modifications, but also just way crazier,
That's height for the king.
What is it called? Thingamajigs. The mod isn't working for me. That's not good. Another 100 bits. We're gonna actually hear this. Have you been keeping up with the showcases of the Mod Jam projects thus far? I have not.
T-Ran
Oh,
Power has cheered 100 bits. Your World Gen video kept me awake until 5 a.m. this morning, but it was worth it. I now have a good base to start work on my Lava Lakes world in a style similar to Never in MCD.
nice. MCD. Love to hear it. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. But no, for the Mod Jam, I've not looked at anything. I have not seen anything. I don't know anything basically. That's the whole shebang. I don't know anything. We'll see, I guess. We'll see how that's going to shape out. But yeah, are you a Mod Jam judge? Yes, I am. I am a judge. I am judging you right now, chat. Oh yeah. Yeah, basically I'm a judge in during the Mod Jam, and that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting to see what's gonna come up. I have no idea. It's gonna be. It's. Let's just hope that it's not 1,000 mods, because that would be crazy. I want to see. What's the biggest announcement in relation later? I love how people always they can't. It's not possible. Not possible. You have to wait. As do I, okay? As do I. I have to wait as well. You think it's possible to generate procedural dungeons with prefabs instead of fragments using the node editor, or it's something that would require advanced Java knowledge and plugins? Interesting. Don't know. Possible to... You should definitely be able to make a world gen V2 world inside of a fragment or something like that. That definitely works. You should wear a judge wig and a gavel. Oh my god. It's actually that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. They should have announced the Mod Jam maybe not one day before it started. Yeah, listen, it is what it is. From what I know, you're only gonna judge 5, no? Let's see what the website says. Look at this guy, Kaupenjoe, I know him. Judges review the top submissions, select the winners. Well, there you go. We're gonna select a couple of them. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's only gonna be a couple of from the top. Yeah, like there's some of the best, something like that. But yeah. Would you be willing / able to make a tutorial series for beginners to Hytale modding? And modding in general. You explain things better than most others. Well, interesting you should say that, because there are a couple of things on my YouTube channel right now. So definitely recommended is the setup packs and items over here and custom blocks. Those are super, those are incredibly easy to follow. The plugins are much harder, and I do recommend having the Java introduction as a base there. But yeah, that's what the Java introduction is for, right? Highly recommended to check that out too. And yeah, it's really good. It's really nice. You can definitely check that out, and more stuff coming too. Hopefully you get to see mine. Also, Virdan, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. If it wasn't yourself, who would your go-to YouTuber to watch from Minecraft / Hytale modding? Okay. All right. Wait, I thought you weren't streaming for the whole week after Monday. Yeah, and it's Monday again. Isn't it? Hello? I thought it's Monday. So, I don't know. So that's fine. Go to right. Oh, no. So, Well, when it comes to Hytale modding right now, I mean, there's a couple of them. But specifically, I would say you can definitely check out Hytale modding right here. Amazing resource, amazing freaking resource right here. That's probably one of the best, right? In terms of the docs right now. In terms of anything, they have many things, right? There's a lot of things, so I can send you that one. And then in terms of YouTube, man, that's hard. So, so if you want like really high level, really good stuff, Troubled Dev is really good. I haven't even checked out everything over here, but that's like for like super in-depth sort of plugin stuff. Highly recommended, really good stuff. Like look at this, 30 minutes explaining the ECS, absolutely amazing, really freaking good. For Minecraft modding, it's hard. There's like for tutorials, there's barely anything. There's barely anything that's like there. You have 30 Wordy. Just making a couple of things, but I know he usually rather streams right now, I think. Yeah, basically also, but you know, that's, I feel like 30 is the only other person that's also doing something next to me. Isn't that the opposite of high level? Low level? Maybe. I don't know if it's the person who asked, but Trouble Dev has some good ECS tutorial. Yeah, I literally did show that. I literally did show that. Do a fit showcase. POV. You're about to, I don't know, walk into the manager's office. Oh, hello there. Yes, I want to discuss with you your recent performance in this company. First of all, I want to say that we value you as a valued employee and part of the member of this family. However, due to recent budget cuts, the economy, and everything that's happening outside, as you can clearly see, we sadly have to reduce redundancies in the human resources areas. This might lead to negative cash flow position in your end. However, as, well, we like to say, we don't give a fuck. So get out of here. Oh, there you go. That was POV you getting fired by a bad boss. Employee over a generic company. Yeah. This is how I get fired. Negative cash flow position. You know exactly where that's from, Nano. You know exactly where that's from. Kaupenjoe's a bad boss. No, I'm not. It was a roleplay. It was just roleplay, guys. Are you kidding me, man? That's not right. That's not correct. Quick question. How would you go about rendering an item in its item form? And I'm trying to understand how that's done. I don't know about rendering. I feel like they just use their own item entity and just move that somehow. I don't know exactly how, but I've seen the conveyor belts as well, which are really freaking cool, by the way. What are you going to do today? Right now, if I'm absolutely honest with you, survive until the announcement. That's literally like, I understand you might be like, okay, Kaupenjoe, really though? I'm like, yeah, it is the case, okay? When I say huge announcement, listen, okay? I would rather undersell than oversell. Always keep that in mind, okay? I could have called it insane announcement, and it would have been true. Carrot. Oh no, chat. What's gonna happen to me? Can you sneak on this, by the way? Oh, you can't. Interesting. I really thought if you snuck on it that it wouldn't break. But apparently not. I think from now on, the insanity of modding for me is gonna go up. Don't fire anyone on Monday, you gotta do it on Wednesdays. Yeah, I agree. I agree. So, this is really stupid. Okay, this is like actually really stupid. I'm gonna talk to that. We're gonna. That was me. Yes, he's getting out the paint. Listen. So, there. It's really stupid. Okay, but I'm gonna show you this. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna give you. If you are in college, or university, or even school, you have to know this. Okay, this is how to min-max presentations. Okay, I'm telling you. Okay, this is how you min-max presentations. There was a study which I have heard about, and that study is the following. They were looking at parole. Okay, so parole is like if you are in jail and you can like go on parole, which means you can leave, right? And this is important to the idea. Okay, I'm telling you. So the idea is that the judge obviously can either say no, or the judge can say yes. Now you might ask yourself, what is the criteria for saying yes or no? Well, the best likelihood of you getting this is either early morning, okay, or, this is crazy, after lunch. Why? The judge has eaten and they are in a better mood. That's all it is. It's all vibes, okay? It's all vibes. We think we're so crazy and rational creatures. No. Food? No. It's all it is, right? So you can use this to your advantage. If you then have a presentation, right? Presentation in university or something like that. There's a couple of things to think about. Number one, right? Is this like after lunch? You're first of all good, right? Boom. That's the first thing. If the lesson is long enough that the teacher takes a break in between, right? This is mostly for university. And eat something, try to get the slot after lunch. It's going to improve your grade. Second, and this is even more important. Literally like someone said, when it comes to the week, okay? What you want to do is, basically, you don't want to be the first, right? Basically, that's not a good idea. Wait, let's do red. You don't want to be the first and you don't want to be the last, right? Because this one is remembered too well and the first is remembered not well enough. If you have a good presentation, if you think your presentation is not good, then get the first one, right? Because then it's not going to be remembered as bad, unless it's like really bad. What you want to get is either the second, third, or fourth. I prefer third or fourth because this is sort of the sweet spot where you're going to be remembered, right? And it's going to be really good. It also sometimes depends on the stuff that comes after, right? We once this is actually crazy. In one of my courses in university, we had to make an app. It's not a real app, but like a mock-up of an app. Now we made a full app, social media app, that you can post things on a map, right? So you have the world map, and where you are, you post a social media post, and it gets printed there as a pin. The app was implemented so that you can actually post. It was all local on the phone, and if you restarted it, your posts were gone, but that's okay. And what we did is we were like the third or I think the third or the fourth one, right? So that's the idea. And what's cool about this is that because that was the case, we were able to completely blow the competition out of the water because we showed this, right? Like the presentation, and then we took out the phone and we made a selfie with a professor and we posted it on the app and we showed it on the screen. And that is memorable. It's awesome. It's great. And it just worked flawlessly. And that was the best presentation we've ever held. And I'm still absolutely happy with that. Yep. There you go. Just if you wanted to know, maybe you didn't, but maybe you did. Maybe you did want to know. It's a really good thing to know though. How did we get here? I don't know. Now the next question is actually, how did I get here? Okay, that works again. Okay, we're good. New, don't save. Yes, yes, there you go. We have it for the next time if we need it. I haven't eaten yet. Can you say that one more time? No! This is why you need to start streaming after lunch. More people are going to subscribe to you with their Twitch Prime subscription. I know exactly how y'all work. It is what it is. Who's dropping an announcement? We're gonna drop the announcement right here. Right here in this damn stream. That's where it's gonna drop. And you're gonna drop also. Excuse me. Wait, what is this? Okay. I for a second I thought SpongeBob was coming over. He wasn't kidding when he said that his goal was to survive. Man pulled out a blackboard, started talking about parole and making the judge happier by eating first. Yeah, and that's also, you know what's gonna happen? I'm not gonna eat before I judge the mods, okay? That's what's gonna happen.
Wealthy patron has supported the people.
What? Which Prime just subscribed? Kirov, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Twitch Prime. Oh. You've been hired by the Hytale team. That's the big announcement. Of course not. Are you ridiculous? Have you lost your mind? Make sure you have a big meal. No, I'm gonna not eat anything. And you know what's gonna happen then? I'm gonna give you all bad grades on the mod jam. I will order 10 pizzas to your place tomorrow before 4 p.m. It's on Thursday. Don't do it tomorrow. Thursday. Yeah, that was a joke. Yeah. It's still gonna be pretty big, okay? Listen to me.
Accompany me to
You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. Salzabil, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. The big announcement is where he has a new soup recipe he wants to share. Imagine I'm hyping it up, and then it's gonna be like, guys, I don't know. I don't even know what would be interesting, but disappointing. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. Hello, Sensei. Hello. Good day. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna eat properly, okay? I have to eat anyway before the stream, because otherwise I would just, like, collapse. It's not a good idea. It's, like, a very bad idea, actually. Because otherwise you just... Wait, that's interesting. If I harvest this... Oh, it's harvested. Look at this, right? So this... Then I get the thing. But if I set it down... It's placed differently, right? Yeah, now it's pick up carrot. Huh, fascinating. What are you modding? Well, what we have done is, let me just show you. I know chat, you already have seen it, but so I have made a data-driven plugin that allows you to read in a JSON file. That is going to allow you to change WorldGen v1 to include custom ore generation right here. Boom, 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 boom. Right, as you can see. It's all E. And that's my custom ore, okay? Because I didn't make an ore. But that's enough, you know. I had to code my first custom AI function today. Today, it was hell AI through code, not JSON. Oh, interesting, okay. Interesting. So I have a question for block type behavior. I don't know if you wanted to explore anything. Please go ahead and ask questions. I'm open to suggestions over here. What we might want to look at. EA Sports than the game. Wait, it is EA. Oh no. Let's just like go. Yeah, there you go. Ah. Hey, there you go. Yeah. Kaupen, do you know what to make a sports blog? Hey. When do we add microtransactions to Hytale? I don't know. What is the announcement? Obviously that we can't have an announcement before the announcement. But I did announce the announcement, but that's as far as we go, man. That's as far as we go. Applied Energistics when? Isn't someone already working on Applied Energistics, I thought? Adobe After Effects. Actually so true. Wait. Oh, no, that's not right. There you go. Or sometimes, how does that work? Okay, why did a hype train start on Twitch right now? I don't understand that. Literally no one did anything. There was no, like, I mean, the last sub was like 4 minutes ago. I don't know. I don't know why. It just happened. That's so weird, man. And because of the hype train, the ads auto snooze for 5 minutes. I don't know what's happening, man. Someone's doing something. WD, are you doing something? You have moderator powers and do stuff? Because I don't know at this point. I was gonna make a joke about adding loot boxes. Yeah, lucky blocks are already added. That's true. Let's not go there. Acknowledging announcement. Oh, sure, of course. Yeah, it was me. I triggered it by jump scaring IRL. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. We're the hype. That's so. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I've seen this so many times this week. Yesterday on a stream, I mod for stream on 2 hours. Suddenly hype train out of nowhere. Huh. Okay, interesting. I don't know. Twitch Prime is now sub and now everything's broken. I heard about. Okay, so one of the people I watch pretty regularly on YouTube, Demi, and she so there was an event where if you sub, like if you give 5 subs, then Twitch would give you like another sub as well, right? And what happened is she once banned Twitch in her chat for like funsies, right? So Twitch wasn't able to gift the sub, so every time that people gifted subs, they would get the sub, but then would get refunded the actual money. And yeah, basically then people subbed like, you know, 500 gifted subs, 1,000 gifted subs because they got the money back, right? It was instantly refunded, but the sub stayed. And then they were like, let's maybe not do that in case they actually like collect afterwards. I don't think that that's a good idea. Can we make glass panes that behave like the ones in Minecraft? Well, there are. Sounds like a bug. Oh, I mean, you shouldn't be able to ban Twitch on Twitch, right? I feel like that's fair because you also can't ban Twitch staff. I'm pretty sure. Like you can't do that. So I think that that's, yeah, that you should be able to do that. We do have windows, right? Like we do have window panes. I just don't know how they work.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Ah, well, they do not do that. That's fair. What was that? Why did that just trigger? What was that? I don't get it. We are... Wait, that's not what I want to do. No, stop talking, Kaupenjoe. Now I'm confused. Oh, wait, what is that? Rabionis, thank you for the follow. It doesn't show on Twitch. Why? It doesn't show. It doesn't show. It doesn't show you. I don't know why. Things are just weird. Okay. They don't connect to round corners. Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. No refractive blocks still. Yeah, well. A lot of blocks need to be reworked. Absolutely, 100%, right? Connected states, instead so... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's like just, you know, I think... Given the fact that it's actually crazy, once again, let's like sort of reiterate where we're at. The game's out not even quite 3 weeks, which is insane. To me, it still feels like months. Second thing, they merged like 300 Git branches all together and somehow made it work and actually perform quite well, all things considered, which is a miracle in and of itself. And so, yeah, of course, there's going to be some deficits here, like, you know, left, right, and center. That's just going to happen, right? I think that that's fair. If a one person's plugin that connects them how I want, I think you call it ice blown or something, but it can't round corners. Well, I don't know about round corners anyway. I love struggling with plugin code, only to realize the asset editor has an easy way to do it. Yep. NPC behavior JSONs are really fun. Yeah, we're gonna definitely look at them. Maybe later, but 100% tomorrow. I'm gonna go through some of the NPC behavior stuff. 300 Git branches and still no client modding. Yeah, because that's a client thing. WD, don't turn into a hater, man. Don't turn into a hater. It is what it is, okay? At some point, we're gonna get something, okay? Don't worry about it. We'll get something in there. Yeah, should I placate you? I'm a hater of no GUI modding. Okay, listen to me. Should I placate you? I have asked Slikey, okay, about the rendering of the rod, the line, okay? I've asked this specifically for you. I said, listen, like my good friend WD really wants to make a fishing mod, and I know how desperately you want a fishing mod, okay? And I said, how could we do this? And he said, ooh, I don't know, but he said, okay, this is obviously paraphrased and just, you know, you get it. Basically, they'll likely have something of that happening at some point. My suggestion, my personal suggestion, was something just like a generic render package, right? I don't know if this is how they would implement it or not. This would be my suggestion, like a custom render package where you just go in and you just be like, where am I? Let's say I go in and then I just say something like, you know, I don't know, mod packets or something, you know what it is, or, you know, like whatever. Render packets or render system dot send generic packet, right? And then you get like new generic render packet, and then you do like, I don't know, and then maybe this needs to be like an anonymous class actually, because you need to like override certain things, right? And then it's like a public int width or something. I don't know, right? Something like that, right? And then maybe you got like a public attachment point, boop, 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 right? And then it's like attachment points, something like that, right? Where you like give them the attachment points. I don't know, something like that. Even with a render packet, you need client input and logic client side. It's so over. I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't have the correct folders created. Ah, well, I did say that it needs cleanup. Okay, I never said that it's not, you know, it is what it is. Oh. Like, for example, oh man. Won't the packet be too big? This is just an idea. But theoretically, why? If an attachment point is just a vector, right? So like an attachment point is just a vector. So you get a vector 3i, and then a width and a height or something like that, maybe a color. How would I do the spin thing in the GUI? Yeah, I got nothing, man. I don't know. Listen, maybe what I need to do is maybe I need to take your mod that you have on Minecraft right now, and I need to show them, and I have to say, listen, guys, this is the fishing that you want, right? This is the fishing mini game that you want, because if you have this, people are gonna be like, holy smoly, that is cool fishing, right? That's what you want. And then when you have that, boom. Okay. Theoretically, WD, talk to me. Given the fact that the logic is on the client, they can cheat. I know I asked you this before, but theoretically they could, right? I'm not crazy, right? Kaupen is gonna under mod WD. No, what are you talking about? What are you even talking about, brother? Yeah, they can. Client sends a I did the minigame and that's it. Okay. That's a bit of a rough one. I think, like, overcome. But yeah, I'm not too deep into any of the, like, server client architecture type things that I don't know how you would do that. Even if a server sends it, it would be 30 FPS max, which would suck. Yeah, it's just because the price to pay for no server lag. Yeah. Moon, are you here? So there's a fishing mini game on the like MC Championship servers and stuff, right? Is that just like are there actual mini games that you need to click,
glory or doom,
or is that just like a thing that just works? Because that's server only, right? FPSZ, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. What's your goal for today? What are you working on? So we have working Origin right now. As you can see, we have a lot of ease over here. So I made it so that you can add a custom pack. No plugin needed, only this plugin you would need to install. And then your custom JSON files can spawn custom ores all in Worldgen v1. We're currently in the we're currently trying to clean that up. Weather set zone 1 sunny. I think MCCI you need to just click on right times. Yeah, but that's the question, right? I mean, if you can get the connects of showing them actual uses that need better GUI, maybe, yeah. Right now, I literally can't progress. Okay. Minigames are usually equal to client. Makes it pretty, and then send function server sanity checks and validates them. Yeah, but the issue is that I can show you the use case. Door catcher. Mod. Complete guide to store catcher. So the issue is, this is how the mini game that WD has made looks like, right? So you can see that it's like a thing, and you have to basically press space at the right time in order to catch a fish. Let's see, is there any... Right? So you can see that basically, and then it's like, you know, speed. Can you like change it in game? Brother, what the actual frick, bro? That's crazy. You are insane. Do you know how insane you are? But yeah, basically this is the idea. And the issue is that if you send a packet every time you click, there's like desync issues. Can I ask something about color changing on textures? I've been trying to make the fire red. Okay. WD is insane. Insanely good. Yeah. The fire red. Bench campfire. Deco fire. Is it possible to create own UI/renderer? I mean, it is Java. Yeah, but it doesn't... How do you get it to the client? Hytale is all server side. Just mixing it. It doesn't... You can't... You have to change the client. The client can't receive this. Client is in C#. Like, the only conceivable way that you could maybe somehow do it, just like going crazy, is if you use the... Hello? Oh. That's not the right one. Okay. Just give me a second. Dun, dun, dun. Oh boy, which one is it? This one? It is this one. Oh my god. And if I run this now, I have to authorize it again. It makes sense. It's fine. Okay. UI is done in C#. Yep. That's the issue. cannot wait until shader packs. Yeah, there's gonna be something for that. Absolutely. Are you trying to recreate the Starcatcher mod in Hytale? No. One of my mods is the author of the Starcatcher mod, and he is sort of thinking, how is he going to be able to add it to Hytale? The client is C#. It's C# highly obfuscated, so there's no real way to get in there, I think. Sadly. I can't log into Hytale right now. Don't do this, okay? Don't make me crazy. I was crazy once. So basically, maybe what you could do is you could somehow take the basic UI system and in some capacity deal with it right here. I don't think that works.
Glory or doom.
Yeah. P100, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I see what you did there, but I caught you. I'm not gonna say the P word. Thank you for the follow, regards. UI. They would have to somehow make it so that you can do it, oh. Yeah. You would somehow have to make it so that it, like, changes. Kaupen, do you know how the torch particles work? Have you noticed how they render in 2D space on the camera? Torch. Okay. Talk to me. What is that going to tell me? A client mod's planned, specifically when you hold it in the hand. Okay. Smoke particles. Yeah, I see the smoke. Smoke particles are 2D in the camera.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Reise Connor, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait. If you swap off the torch, they stay. Oh, sorry. I thought offhand. Oh, yeah. You're right. They are rendered 2D. Huh. Billboard rendering. Finally found you on Twitch. Yes! Anyone who's wondering, I am also on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Kaupenjoe. If you prefer that, you can also switch. The link should be the first link in the description as well. By the way. You managed to fix the WorldGen stuff. So, it works. It definitely does work. I have customs ores spawned in WorldGen V1. We need to clean up the JSON files and the code, and then it's going to work. It's not billboard in 3D space, so how would that work? Oh, but did you see that? Wait a minute. Oh, look at this. Look at this. So if I hold it in my hand, I throw it, right? Look at the, it's like lingering after it. You can see it. Like it's, you see how the, like if I move, there's a mismatch. So something's definitely happening here. Had a video on YouTube showing you sulfur. I love it. Trying to improve one. Making nice. All right. Awesome. Yeah. Damn. So it's just part of the item model. Somehow, yeah. I mean, we can double check this as well. Let's see. Oh. Alright, let's take a look. Torch. There's an SFX. Nope. Rule. Particle. Smoke cartoon. Smoke green. Green flame. If anyone of you knows that, you are a certified G. And if you don't, that's fine, because like barely anyone is gonna know that. But if you do, huh. Fire center erosion 32. I see. I see. Crude torch. Yeah, but this is the particles, right? The crude torch itself, I would assume that that's rendering while you have it. Torch. Camera. Yaw pitch. Wiggle weights. Animation. Wiggle weights. Ah. Target nodes. Rendering. Block light. I've done many game jams, mod jams. I've never hated a theme more than this one. Oh. It's very open to interpretation. Wonder if Hytale could get a vibrant visuals update like on the rendering side. Well, I mean, them changing the rendering, absolutely. If it's just part of the item model, how do they stay when you put the torch? I don't get it. It must be particles. Yes. Let's look at the source. Let me copy over the source. Particles. It's in the block type support. What the hell? Oh. It doesn't show here. Wait, that's not right. Where's this? Support? No, it's not in the support. It's particle block set. Tint? Particles. Literally, it's called particles. Target entity part self. Detached from model. Boom. Ah, look at that. I detached it. Okay. That's interesting. Let's see. Attach. Oh, I crashed. Oh, that crashed the client. Interesting. I had a null reference. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. That keep the fire. Hello, hello. Wait, so what makes it locked on the camera? It follows the model, right? It follows the model right here. There's a target node name, flame. So if we open up the torch in Blockbench, I think we're gonna find it. Let me do that. Let me just quickly do that. Da 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 dum. Da da dum da dum. blocks. This is furniture, right? Yes, it is. Ooh, how about torch? That's... Oh, that's not right. Wait a second, give me a sec. Can't I find the rendering? Where is this? Items, okay, thank you. Forge blocky model. Looking for this. Look at that. It's looking for the flame node right here. And attached to that thing. Hello, hello. So surely there's a way that this is implemented. It's probably good to know since the bench we're making should use fire. Ah, okay. In my torch mod, I have to make a file with flame just for the preview icon in game, as that one can't use the particle. Alright, okay, interesting. It just is kind of weird, isn't it? Primary item. Look at that, now it's gone from there. Yeah, and now it's only on the primary item. Oh, that's so weird. And if I do secondary item, then it's only gonna work if I have it in the offhand, right? Yeah. I would just sort of trying to figure out how the rendering works, but we don't understand it. What if I'd say entity? Oh. What in the... Position offset. That's gonna be way above me. Yeah. Maybe like a 2. Oh. Ah! My head is on fire! Ow! Please! Ow! Okay. It's off. Okay. Now, one thing that is very cool is the following. If you have custom particles, imagine this. You have a custom item, a custom magic staff. And now you add custom particles that swirl around the player. You can do some pretty cool things with this. What do you think is going to happen if I do this? Ah. I mean... Yeah, that's... I mean, to be fair, I don't know what I expected. Maybe 3x is fine. Yeah, that sounds about right. I am the fire god. Worship me or taste the flames. Yep. Something like that. I mean, I guess the minigame is kind of doable with this, even if the server side logic. Bunch of particles rotating around to take the player for the hit, I guess. Use this for the thumbnail. How to make an item make your head hot. Can't wait for the future of this game. There's a lot of stuff that gonna happen, man. It's actually crazy. Now is X in front, or is this based on? It's based on the player's rotation. Okay, so we would want Y. Y? Sorry, we want Z or Z. And now it's in front. Oh. Wait. Oh. Because it didn't render because I turned off the... Okay. You gotta think about this. I have turned off like the held item stuff, right? So I've pressed F8 twice to not render any items. However, in third person it still shows this. Now, isn't that interesting? Man, that's crazy. Huh. Hi. What are you taking apart today? Well, right now we're sort of taking apart the rendering of the torch, as you can see. And we can do pretty cool things. Like, for example, if you hold the torch and actually target it to the entity, then what's going to happen is that my head is on fire. So that's pretty cool, I would say. And I think you can do pretty cool things with that. Like, that's a fun sort of... I feel like that's kind of fun. You can do some interesting things with that. Hades, like, yeah, true. Wait, don't you think we can... Wait a second. Oh, there's no recolor. Boss, how's it going? It's going. I would say pretty good. Pretty freaking good. Put a helmet on. Yeah, it's gonna be scuffed, okay? It actually looks pretty good. Via an item that's invisible. I don't know about that. So this is only for items you can attach particles to the player camera, kind of. It definitely lags behind a little bit, as you can see. Like if I, you know, really move like quite a lot. But, and probably also if I were to... Oh no, actually it's keeping up pretty well. I think it's only, okay. Surely you can just spawn particles anchored to an entity. No, I think so. I would assume so, yes. A minor helmet, actually true. That's so true. It's just animation offset. Yeah, you're right. It's the animation offset, you're right. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I think the offset was 1, no? No, apparently the offset is 0. Okay. Oh, the offset is negative. Minus 2.2? That looks about right, doesn't it? Oh, I got it exactly right. Let's go. Maybe I'll try to do minigame prototype with particles because I believe you can rotate them. Yep, there's a rotation offset. I don't know if you can add a velocity to it though. But theoretically, because you have a custom plugin, I guess you could just change the cost, like the particles, right? Under block tint. Can do anything. At least it doesn't seem so. The aesthetic font size is quite small for me. Most likely it's quite small for you because you have... Do you have a 1440p or a 4K monitor or a resolution? Yeah. I sadly have the same thing, and in order to have it look like this, I need to change the resolution to 1080p. It's a known issue. I've already brought it up with the team, but yeah. Call me Iota. Well, you have 1 iota more than me, I guess. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. As a way to alter parameters of an entity like gravity. I don't think so. I think gravity is a thing that's built into the physics system. So I don't think that that's easily alterable. But that conjecture. Not 100% sure. For that, yes, you need custom particles. Ah, okay. That route is not it. Pretty sure what I want is a particle system. Yes. Oh, sorry. There you go. Let's see. You mean the physics plugin? Okay. Zoom out over here. The block physics plugin. Block physics. Entity physics. Item pre. Surely there's a physics system. Am I crazy? Am I writing physics wrong? It looks wrong to me. Bedge. You're going to bed? Wishing you a good night. Sleep tight. And don't let the bed bugs bite. Also, have you figured out if there's a physics prediction client or not? Are entity positions really updated 30 times a second only? Well, I mean, I guess we could look into like plugin base right here. And then just look at, I don't know, what do we have? Physics. There's only the... You prefer Hytale or Minecraft? That's a difficult question to answer. I think that they are... I think they are both really good games. I think that in the recent years, Minecraft has rested on their laurels. And I don't like their update policy. I mostly play modded. I mod the game, right? That's like one of my great pleasures is to mod games as well. And they made it very difficult in the last version. Basically 121 it's just not nice to mod. It's not a nice version to mod. And I don't know. I just think that it's a bit of a bummer. And so right now Hytale is a very nice it's very fresh air, let's say, right? It's a nice breath of fresh air, and I like that. I like that very much. Doesn't mean I would never, like, I'm probably gonna continue to play it. I'm probably gonna be continuing to difficult how, by the way. I can explain. And yes, for this, I will get out. Paint again. I'm sorry. It just is what it is. Oh, let's see. So, the issue is the following, okay? Now, the issue comes down to, let's say, MC updates. Right? So, they have switched to the drop system, right? So, this is... Oh!
Welcome to the King's Court.
Perpetually loading. Thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you. So the drop system, and the issue is that this is like, I don't know, like around 4 drops per year, right? Now this is all fine and well. The issue is, even though those are minor versions, right? Minor versions, as in 1.21.x, and only this X changes, right? Not for modders, okay? Because modders get insane things, okay? modders have many changes. Okay, now the issue is, you might say, oh, come on, it's not that bad. Just give me a sec. I'll show you how not that bad it is. So we have modding 121, this one. Okay. So you can see the length of the tutorials right here, right? Like, you know, this is like 22 minutes, 20 minutes, 9 minutes. That's all fine and well, right? You go all the way down. And the first update from 1.21.1 to 1.21.3 is a 1 hour tutorial. 1 hour. Then you have to update from 1.21.3 to 0.4, 34 minutes. From 0.4 to 0.5, 24 minutes. From 0.5 to 0.6, 12 minutes. From 0.6 to 0.10, 18 minutes. From 0.10 to 0.11, 60 minutes. And I'm pretty sure some things are still left behind. So in aggregate, what would we say? So that's 2 hours, 2:15, to let's call it 2:30, 2:45. So you have to watch 2 hours 45 minutes to update your custom mod from 1.21.1 to 1.21.11. Is this why I only wanted to be on 121 and make massive mods that felt like a mod pack? Oh, this is why you wanted to be on 121. Yeah. Yep. Like, it's just very, very rough, right? There's so many changes. Yeah. What exactly makes them so tedious? No, listen. Absolutely. Ask the questions. So the issue is that they rewrite their own stuff so many different times, right? So, if I were to, let's say, for example, let me go in. So, usually... let's update it. Okay. So I go in, I update it, and then, so you have like sometimes easy fixes, right? Those are easy fixes, like, oh, you change the mob spawn, you know, to a different thing. This is success. All of those things are easy enough, right? But then you go in, and this is the primer over here, and I scroll through the primer. The primer basically shows you all of the changes. Let me yeah, like this. Those are all of the changes listed. Now, those are also things like change this class to this class, change this class. So, like, you know, this includes everything, right? As you can see, it's like, this is now a record. So it does include small things. But that's the amount of changes there are, right? So if we go to NeoForge right here, and we take a look at this, and this is the recent posts news, let's say, and we go to, this is just the first update, right? This is just to update to 121.3. I know it says 2, but it's the same thing. 0.2 and 0.3 is the same thing. And this is the primer over here. Are these changes NeoForge made or Mojang? Those are all Mojang changes. Those are all Mojang changes. So these changes, you can see, right? And you can see, like, sometimes here's even, like, big things, right? Oh, now model baking is different. Now equipment and model IDs are different. So you have to change where they are stored. We are now using data components. The tool materials have changed significantly numerous times, right? And all of these different things. And you just get, like, overwhelmed, right? It's crazy. It is kind of crazy. Now item components, and then you have, this is now the new layers map, so you have different JSON files, and they change these JSON files like 3 times around, and it's just, I get it, it just is what it is, and we have to deal with it, but it's very, very rough. It's very rough. Take a look at this, it just continues to go on. You know? And this is just to get from 1.21.1 to 0.3. And then you go from 0.3 to 0.4. And then you do the whole shebang over again. And you get to the primer, and look, and this primer looks like this. Right? And then you do the same thing for 0.2, 5. Hey, let's go, right? We go in, we go to the primer right here. And this is even longer. I'm gonna go all the way down. So, there you go. Okay? Right. And now, here comes the big thing. And this is the real issue, right? The real issue isn't even, hey, there's like so many different things and you have to change so many different things. The issue is now, as a modder, right? Now is the thing. As a modder, you now have to ask yourself this, right? Okay, this is now the question you need to ask. What versions do I support? And here is the crucial issue. You update from 0.1 to 0.3. All right, you've done that. Do you support both versions, or do you only do the newest? If you only do the newest, any other update for that you do only comes to the newest version, meaning your mod no longer updates. Okay, fair enough. Or do you support multiple, right? So now you gotta support 0.1, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, sorry, 0.6, and 0.10 and 0.11. Okay? So do you say, well, we're gonna slash this one, but wait a second, most mod packs still operate on 1.21.1. So if you really slash this, every single thing, that's not good, right? So that's not a good idea. If you support this one, and then you're like, oh, I'm just going to do this one and then the newest, right? So you support this one. Okay, you still have to implement every single thing that you implement in this one. And remember, there are different changes, right? So now you have tech debt, basically. You can't just take the code and one-to-one use it, right? You have to adapt it to the new version. So then it's like, okay, now the newest version comes in. Now you do this. And okay, now you need to... and it just gets... You just say, you know what? No, I'm not going to deal with any of those over here. I don't want to deal with this. I just stick to this. And that's just how it happens. And why everyone sticks to 1.21.1. Just play 1.21.1 and use the vanilla backboard. Exactly! Wait a sec. To backport the Pale Garden, but it was a pain. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. That is the point, right? So I don't know. You make a video on how to use Origin you did last time. Yes, we're just gonna clean up the plugin. It works. It's all functional. We just need to basically make sure that it like actually works. Yeah. Version issue in Minecraft is just awful. Yeah, it's just that's really the one thing that is like, I'm just happy that we're not gonna have to deal with any of this when it comes to Hytale, right? That's one of my biggest reliefs over here, because man, it just is really rough. I know it just kind of sucks. I mean, nothing we can do about it, but yeah, Hytale is Java, right? Yes. Will this be Hytale's fault? Absolutely not. This has nothing to do with Java, right? So the fact that these versions are so different and things like that has nothing to do with Java whatsoever. That has everything to do with how Minecraft conducts their update policy. I tried Origin with V2, but couldn't figure it out. It's so weird. Yeah, it's fair enough. I mean, I haven't actually tried Origin V2, but yeah, So this exact thing is not going to happen on Hytale, as far as I understand it, because what they want to do is they want to have like, you know, I don't know, 2 to 5 versions supported, right? Which right now we don't even have names, right? Because they don't want the names, right? We just have like, what was it called? Like update 3 and things like that. That's all that there is. Maybe they have the update names at some point, but right now I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm learning Java so slowly because I can keep getting distracted. That's fine. You don't have to learn it fast. No one's ever said that you need to learn it fast. Like, that's gonna be totally okay. So that's so those that mean Hytale will have less updates. No, why? The idea is just that you basically at some point, as far as I understand it, you will basically be forced to update to a newer version. But the good thing about this, you might be saying, like, oh, that's not good. Well, wait a second. Number one, mods will always have a pre-release, right? So mods, if you play with mods, they have a chance to like update beforehand. So it's similar to the snapshot system, number one. And number two, you can always revert back at least 1 or 2 versions or something like that. So that's always going to be an option. So not sure if you mentioned this already, but I'm assuming that Hytale's ECS system might help alleviate many of the issues. That is also correct. So because it's like a plug and play system, right? So let's say you have the block physics plugin right here, and maybe they are okay. Maybe that's not the best choice. Let's go into another one. Let's go the farming plugin, right? There you go. And we take a look at, for example, they made a system for a farm ticking system. There you go. This is the ticking system, right? And they changed something in here, and you don't like the change. You literally can just make a mod that replaces the vanilla farming plugin with a custom farming plugin that you made. And then basically sort of backport the things back. So you can just replace it if you wanted to. I do need to learn fast though for a mod jam. Currently scouring the internet for a morph documentation. Like how the morphing works, how the morphing works for the potions. I actually don't know. Let's see. Interactions. It is an interaction. Primary interaction is consume morph potion. So you probably want to go in here, and then here there's an interaction, consume potion morph, and this probably is done in the interaction right here. Apply effect, and it applies an effect to the user, which is a potion morph dog. And then you can see that it changes the model to a specific model. But Java side. Why Java side? Do you need to change something in the Java side? I feel like that's not necessary, depending on what you want to do, of course, right? If you want to, but like just making a new custom morph, let's do it. Let's just do it. Oh, well, I mean, no. That's not what I want to do. No, not duplicate, delete. No, not duplicate, delete. Thank you. We're gonna overwrite this. No, I actually want to just copy from it. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's also an item. I see. I need to have a custom RNG morph. Ah. Right. You can change the... No, you can do it. You can still do it, I think. You should be able to do it with either the interaction vars effect over here, because I think you should be able to somehow... Oh man, there's some way that you can like do different... I think that should work somehow, but I don't know exactly how that works. I'm not 100% sure. There might be a way. Also, I feel like I'm a little bit too far down. Am I not? Is this a bad idea to like adjust the camera right now? 100%. Do I care? It's gonna be fine. Listen, look at this. Now I'm even better. Ah, this is much better. That's good. Going forward, are you going to focus more on Hytale modding? 100%. Like, it's just that's just gonna be the case because like right now it's number one, it's really cool. Boom. Number two, it's also the hot thing. Let's be honest. Like it's just you know, I wouldn't. This is my job after all. So. Or okay, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. So yes, but I will not abandon Minecraft modding just yet. Okay, so when 26.1 comes out, we're gonna do a tutorial series. We're gonna do a course probably. But yeah, Minecraft modding tutorials is just the same as before, but now in X version. There's nothing else to teach. Yeah, basically, that's sort of the thing, right? Like, I mean, I have like a couple of topics that people are asking for still in Minecraft modding, but I have gone through a lot of topics, right? It's like lots and lots of topics. But yeah. One texture per model in Blockbench with the Hytale plugin. And getting it not round up or round down. Yeah, I've had a little bit of issues with the plugin stuff, or rather with the model stuff in Blockbench, but I don't know. Hope we'll be porting 1.21. Oh, absolutely not. If at all, I would be porting 121.11 to 26.1, but I don't know. Hi, do you participate in Modjam? Spectromorphy, that's a great question. I am not participating in the Modjam because I'm one of the judges. I'm not even kidding, I am one of the judges. So that's why I'm not participating. The moment when Spectromorphy's like, what? I just stumbled randomly upon one of the judges? Yes, you did. Hello. It is I, Kaupenjoe. Ooh. Da 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 da. Me and my friends were currently working on GregTab like mod pack, by the way, but currently block states got removed, which got me a little bit angry. Yeah, you should use block components. Block components is the new meta for that. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, block states are they're the old system, non-ECS. It is correct though. I got fooled into thinking Capiten is Kaupen. That's why Capiten has on the Discord server his name, not Kaupen. Because people actually do sometimes think that, you know, we're the same person. Why so overdressed? Overdressed? Listen, I show up to stream in a way that is respectable, okay? Just because all of you are sitting there in your jogging trousers and I don't know, whatever, wife beaters, whatever. I don't have to. I can come in respectable. So, you know, I do. But also no, I don't think I am overdressed because there's going to be an announcement in about 30 minutes. And then I think that I'm underdressed. But it fits, so no hate. Thank you. Thank you. I think so too. I think it fits well. I do have to fix my tie in just a second, but like that's fine. It's okay. I'm gonna be fine. Ah, freaking this damn tie. It's immaculate. Thank you. Country Mike 16. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. What mod jam? Maybe I should show you this. This mod jam. Bling. The first ever Hytale mod jam. Bing, 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 bing. In collaboration with Quebec Corner, and also look at this guy. I know him. That's me, baby. That's me. Let's go. It's a bit too short-lived. I mean, maybe. I'm gonna join but 3 days, man. Listen, I have nothing to do with it. I am just a judge. Everyone in suits is overdressed unless they're at a wedding. True, true, true. The real question about the getup is, do you have pants on or are you in shorts? Well, now wouldn't you like to know? Let me just say this. I'm wearing basically a 3-piece suit. It is right now 24.7 degrees Celsius in my room. I have a PC that is streaming to Twitch and rendering and all of that stuff. All of my windows are closed because I'm streaming. And I'm starting to sweat profusely. What do you think? He's not gonna stand up. He skipped leg day. Bro, I skipped every workout day right now. It's not good. I really need to go back into working out, man. I need to get back in there. I'm gonna be real, man. I really need to get in there. Either way, it gets people into modding. It will be like dozen entries max. I don't think so. I think there's gonna be quite a few actually. It's not going to stand up. I'm not. Same, I quit gym because of Hytale. Our battle pets / pats / collection taming system can be coded in Hytale. Of course. The thing is, you gotta remember, like when it comes, if you know Java and you can write your own system right here, you can almost do anything. Now, I don't want to say you could do everything. Theoretically, you could. But yeah, it's very, very open, right? You can almost do everything right here. Not everything, but almost everything. And that's very close to everything. "30 minutes to the biggest announcement of the year. And it's only February! What the heck, man? Time for the announcement of the announcement of the announcement. Maybe sneak peek for the announcement of the announcement? Yeah, it's gonna be in 26 minutes. What would you say are the hard limits? I think everything that has to do with client right now. Everything except the fishing mod. Oh, come on, man. Good morning! We got Sudoweeb over here. Hello, hello. 40 more in the Modgem Showcase channel. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't even know there is a Modgem Showcase channel. Oh, there is. Modgem Showcase. Yeah, true. 22 new. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty neat. Okay, I'm not going to look too much into it because I don't want to be swayed one way or another. I've tainted Kaupen to see the true limitations of no client modding. That's not the case. I'm just saying that it's, it is what it is. Okay? It is what it is, man. Ay, ay, ay. The announcement is you're joining Hytale as a new tech dev Simon was tweeting about. Was Simon tweeting about a new tech dev? Brother. You really, like, come on. Are you insane? Was he actually doing that? I feel like he was just tweeting generally. I don't think that there's anything there. No, but you're gonna like it regardless, okay? I'm gonna tell you you're gonna like it regardless. If needed, I'm sure the team at Hytale will make modding the client less needed than it is. That's true. That's true. Hope the announcement is not a Kaupenjoe. It is not a Kaupenjoe. I promise you, it's not a Kaupenjoe, okay? Because that would be, people would actually hate, okay? That's not okay. I can't tease something like huge announcement and then it's like, oh, I don't know, I found a quarter. Oh, I pulled a super rare card, V card over here. That's not, I can't do that. I think that would be very bad. I don't think that that's a good idea. Mr. Filoso, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Not a Kaupenjoe. That's a sneak peek of the announcement of the announcement. Exactly! Kaupen is launching a new game called Kaupenjoe, in which you can mod Kaupen. That's really good. Wanting tech stuff like conveyors. Yeah. Not till April. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, someone made, by the way, so I don't know if you know this. This is really stupid. So I made a, I made this, right? A Christmas gift for you all. before, which was this right here. Fly Me to the Moon cover by myself, right? I did a bad but funny cover. And people were like, yo, this is so funny. This is so good. I was like, really, bro? It's not that good. And then someone made it into a mod in Minecraft to add like custom discs, custom music discs with all of my songs, which is one right now, one cover. I'm gonna be real. It was pretty decent, unironically. Okay, thank you. I was thinking this, okay? We're not gonna do it right now, but maybe in the future. I might do a sub goal on Twitch or something like that, right? Like a sub goal on Twitch. And the sub goal is gonna be me making another cover. And before I make the cover, I get like vocal lessons. What do you think about that? Like singing lessons. I don't know if I'm gonna stream or make content of them, but I would probably do it. It would be hilarious, but terrible for business. I don't know. I wonder when that guy who made the music discs makes it the best version. That's true. Vocalist, like training. Yeah, literally go to like a music trainer. Like a trainer that has like, that does that. What are you making? We're just sort of doing stuff. Calm announcement is that he's gonna press his songs into vinyl. True. Can't believe music discs aren't data driven yet. They couldn't just be an asset pack. Nope. As long as you get Davey 504 to do the bass. Bass. That was in relation. Oh, the joke would be bad. Yeah, that's true. Or collab with Captain Sparkles. I'll DM him later. Yeah, no worries. Yo, Sparkles, what are you thinking? Should we let's make a Hytale rap. By the way, I would be so down for that. Now, I don't think I have either the pull nor the musical ability to do that. But I'm just saying, that would be really cool. Kaupen starts rapping the code from now on. Oh, man. We find ourselves in IntelliJ. Example plugin extends the Java plugin. Open curly bracket. Private static final. Hytale logger. Equals. What does it equal? Say it louder. Listen, if anyone makes a clip of that, I will banish you to the Shadow Realm. Meanwhile, it's going to be a short on my channel anyway, so it doesn't matter. Probably. I don't know. Sounds like one of those AI-generated songs. No! Correction, that would be bad for business. Oh man, made my day. Okay, well there you go, at least something. Well, I just have to go to the toilet just in a second over here. We're gonna do a short bio break because it's 20 more minutes, so we will do a short break right here. I will be back, and I'm telling you, it's worth being here, right? So as you can see, be right back. I'll probably run an ad because why not? I can't run one on Twitch, but I can run one on YouTube. So I'm gonna be back in just a couple of minutes, like 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes, okay? Until then.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Oh, chat. I have returned. No more BRB. What is this? Has anything happened? Spectromorphy. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Listen. Soylent had a VTuber collaboration and he bought 3 bottles. I actually cannot believe I'm being slandered like that. It was Genshin Impact. And I don't even like Genshin Impact. Oh, that is actually something for WD. Wait a second. WD. I'm gonna show you this. Wait. Twitter. Advanced search. Why food? Kaupenjoe. There it is. I love Genshin, literally playing around it. There you go. Genshin Impact waifus on waifood. Waifu, yeah, waifus on waifood. This is banana peanut, and this was icy coconut. They were okay. It wasn't that good. I usually something like I drink waifood. It's like a Huel or Soylent sort of thing. But yeah. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Kiki, my beloved. Yeah, I don't know if you have waifood in where you're from, WD though. Because I feel like it's a German company. I feel like it's only like Dachau, meaning Germany, Austria, and Switzerland. But I don't know. Chi-Chi is correct. It's Chinese. Ah, never heard of that brand. No. Yeah, there you go. I think it's German only. It's like in German-speaking countries. No venti one, so I ain't buying. Listen, okay, it is what it is. Real nano. I don't even know what you're talking about, okay? The only thing I know... also, by the way, did anyone notice that Moon has stopped responding or talking in chat after she saw that I bought V-Cards? The V-Cards, the VTuber card game. By the way, Nano, I got... this guy right here, look at this. World premiere. This is a secret rare. It's 258 out of 250. Pretty freaking cool, right? Now, sadly, I did not get any sort of amazing rare, or I didn't even get a god rare pack, but yeah. So I think I might have lost my editor. I think she just quit because I bought V cards. I love cards, Kaupen, so of course I think it's cool. Thank you. Thank you. How many minutes until the announcement? 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Don't remind me, man. Don't remind me, bro. Do not remind me. Okay. You can hear Kaupen's disappointment at lack of a femboy. No. That's not even close to being correct. That's not the disappointment that you hear in my voice. How would I go about making custom particles? Well, theoretically, there is a... So there exists particles right here. There's like a custom particle system, right? What Gradle version of package? I don't know exactly what that means. Projectile and projectile config right here. That's something. You will lose it one day, don't worry. So you haven't lost your V code. That's the point of that. That's why the V... I bought it back, man. I bought it. And I have many. I have a whole binder full of them. Look at this. And also, lots of them in sleeves. Look at this. Boom. That's so good, right? That's great, isn't it? Now, like I said, my favorites I don't have in, like, super rare, sadly. The super rares I have is Porcelain Mate, Zuko, and Poseidon. No... shade, but I wanted Demi. Demi would have been good. Limu would have been good. Who else? I don't even know who else has them. Has cards. Jesus. I have an example of spawning them through code. Nice. Gust VN, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Did you get a buff pop card? No, only her mascot, sadly. Only her mascot. How is the NPC research going along? Are you excited about the potential of NPCs? It's actually great. Like, I mean, the research is not that good because, like, I'm pretty much still at frame 1. However, when it comes to the documentation, it's so good that we have this. Has anyone ever reached Kaupen cat ears? Yes. However, I specifically don't want to deal with this today, right now. But yes. To learn Hytale modding with programming, should I just start learning regular Java? Yes, highly recommend it. If you want to make like in-depth plugins, then Java is a must. If you quote unquote just want to do packs with the asset editor, that you don't even need Java for that, theoretically. But it's still recommended to learn something new, you know? Had a brief read when it was released. It was super helpful. Yeah. If I want a companion app to communicate with a server plugin over TCP or UDP, should I run my packet listener? So I'm not sure how that would exactly work, but theoretically, I'm pretty sure you could just add a dependency. Theoretically, right? I'm not right. That would work. And then just deal with that, right? Like as a custom plugin. I don't see a reason why you couldn't do that. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I'm telling you. I'm getting lightheaded. Or you might say, Kaupenjoe. What are you talking about? You're getting lightheaded. Listen. Once you see the announcement, you're going to be like, you know what? That's fair. And you're going to be like, you know what? This is an okay thing to think. Da 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 da. Okay. Hytale uses quick. Right. Well, let me prepare out here. How do I look here? That's okay. It's all right. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. New Kaupen crypto coin. I mean, imagine, bro. The Kaupen coin. The Kaupen G. I mean, do you really think it would make sense to do that? Oh, Kaupen check clips. I'm back, boys. Yo, let's go. Neil's here. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. 6 more minutes. It is true. It is 6 more minutes. Oh, boy. Listen, okay? You gotta give me some time to prepare. You should put on a pirate song. You know what? I actually agree with you. Came for the announcement. That's super fair. That's super fair. We're gonna listen to the pirate song to like hype us up. Bro, if I had a heart rate monitor right now, you would not even believe what it is. So let's go with the pirate song. You can't hear it. That's great. Wait. Now you'll be able to hear it. Hey! Now! The cat is not in there yet. It's coming now. Can't believe you haven't even been to Ginger Island. I actually haven't, by the way. You're speaking the truth. Fake fan. Brother, I will show you this, okay? Give me a second. All right, chat. Are you ready? Let's see. Let's see. All right. Give me a second. Tom just shaving his goatee. Are you out of your freaking mind, bro? No, that's never gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I can't do that anymore. Da 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 da. Oh my god, I don't think my heart has been pounding this crazily. Yeah, I don't know how though. Does that work? It doesn't work. That's great. I know how it works. Don't worry. I can do this. There you go. Yep. Listen, I have to do it. I have to do it. All right. Trust, it will be needed. It might be. It might be. Just give me a second, okay? It's 1 more minute. 1 more minute, okay? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey. He's pregnant. Not quite. Oh god. It's time. Give me a sec. Look at this, okay? Can you see this? So stupid, man. And I believe here it is. All right, so chat, are you ready to see the news? Because it is time. It is time. We are pleased to announce a special collaboration with a core member of the Hytale modding community, Kaupenjoe. Working closely with modders, gathering feedback and suggestions from the Hytale community, he will serve as our official modding ambassador to help us capture requests that will feed directly into our work backlog to improve Hytale modding. Yeah, give me a second.
A tithe for the king.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me a second.
A tithe for the king.
There we go, and then that should be fine. Yes. So Expect regular streams, tutorials, and AMAs from
Hytale
him.
Modding
Oh,
has super chatted 200 Dobrus. Congratulations.
that's fine. We're gonna put that out.
You're doing for the community.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So expect regular streams, tutorials, and AMAs from him on anything modding related in Hytale on his YouTube channel. He'll also set up a dedicated Trello board. We'll get to that in just a second. For the community requests to ensure feedback and ideas are managed effectively. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll get to all of this in just a second, okay? Just give me a sec. While not every request can be implemented, of course, this ensures feedback is seen, discussed, and prioritized transparently. This will lead to more direct communication, clearer priorities, and community-driven improvement to our modding tools. We expect this partnership to be a great benefit to our community, and we look forward to working closely with Kaupenjoe and the community. Please join in welcoming Kaupenjoe as our official modding ambassador. Well, isn't that kind of crazy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. That's all good. That's all good. Yeah. So basically, this is where we're at. Not gonna lie, I thought this was a thing already. Not quite, but it is official now. So thank you for the congratulations. Thank you for yeah, that's a thing. Huge W. I agree. And basically, yeah, we're gonna be. There's a lot of new people coming in, of course, right? I have turned on subscriber-only mode on YouTube. I am also on Twitch, whereas there's follower-only mode, so please do keep that in mind. But yeah, I will be going through the announcement. I have prepared a short sort of segment, a short little presentation for you all to sort of explain everything. Just let me get everything in order, and then you will be amazed by, well, everything that we have over here, okay? And then I will explain everything. There might be scuff, but yeah, that is to be expected, okay? That's fine. My goat right here for real. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, okay, it's gonna be an interesting journey over here. I can just tell you, oh man, I'm just relieved that the news is out right now, okay? Obviously this has been cooking for a little while, right? Like, let's be honest, so things like this don't just happen out of the blue. Although sometimes it feels like it. And yeah, so glad of my Java teacher. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. But yeah, basically that is what we have. Will they be more or less videos? I think the same amount of videos. I think more streams, and maybe the streams will shift a little bit in I don't want to say in a different direction, but yeah. Hello, hello, Mr. Hero Brian. Hello, hello. Yeah, so that's the thing, and it sounds a little crazy, but it is true. I still can't quite believe it, but yes. To witness Kaupen become the ambassador of Hytale Modding and tailing. Hytale Modding. Hello, Kaupenjoe. Hello. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I remember watching since the Hytale release modding tutorials. Absolutely deserved. Keep up the incredible work. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy. Congratulations to the news. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, basically it's gonna be an interesting sort of ride. Let me just quickly do one thing that I need to do in order to get everything set up, and then we should basically be good to go. I think I should be able to do this, right? I hope, at least. I hope that works. I think it looks good. Sure. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be good. All right. So, lead developer when listen. Okay, that's not. Congratulations on you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We need an ambassador for Minecraft modding too. Listen, we're not gonna talk about that today. Today we talk about the fact that indeed I am the official Hytale modding ambassador. I guess we should add this, right? We should add this onto the profile over here, right? Edit. Oop. Official height. Oh, that's too much. Okay, what do we do? And YouTuber, streamer, modder, MC and Hytale modder, Hytale modding ambassador. What would we do as a thing, like a scroll? Is there a scroll? I guess this one would work, right? Official Hytale modding ambassador. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy work right here. Okay, that is amazing. Well, first of all, of course, before we even start, I want to thank the Hypixel team for this opportunity, because that's obviously unbelievable, right? That's a huge amount of trust has to come into the community. I've said it from the very beginning, and I'll say it again. Listen, I really fully stand behind Hytale. I've said it from the very beginning, and the fact that they are so close to the community is one of the hallmarks that it's just amazing, right? It's just absolutely amazing, and I am super happy that I can be part of shaping the community, shaping the modding community in this, and the fact that this is a real thing is, yeah, it's pretty amazing. So this is basically this is what we have right now, and congrats from the r/Hytale mod team, at least me. Thank you. Hytale is truly peak, and I'm really hoping that what we're gonna be able to do is really make the modding tools even better than they already are, right? I have some ideas. Official Hytale channel is in chat. Can you believe it? Everyone, grab a screenshot over here, okay? Biggest hearts over here to you all as well. Like I said, I've said it from the very beginning. It's absolutely amazing, okay? It's absolutely amazing, and I am so damn excited that we are actually in the freaking timeline where this is happening, okay? That's crazy. Let me also double check over here. Okay, so what are we going to have? We have a little bit of a, you picked a great ambassador. Well, that's good to hear. Okay, so we have the following. I have prepared a tiny bit of a presentation over here. The reason why I have a presentation is because I wanted to sort of lay out a rough future over here. So what are we going to... Also, this is going to be turned into a video, so if at any time you can't stay or anything like that in terms of the stream, absolutely no worries. This will be available likely tomorrow on the YouTube channel. So, Hytale modding the future. What is that going to mean? Well, welcome. I am indeed the official Hytale modding ambassador. It's still a little bit surreal, but apparently that is my new title over here. So... what does that even mean, and where is this gonna go? Well, you have heard it probably, right? It's official over here. The Hytale tweet has come out. There we go. I am as a core member of the Hytale modding community. Thank you so much. Basically, this is a great opportunity. Hopefully I can, also grow into this, right? Because like sometimes it's of course a challenge, but it's going to be a fun challenge as well, right? And I hope that it's going to be a fun ride, okay? So what can we expect over here, right? First of all, what does this even mean, right? Modding ambassador doesn't really exist. I've never heard of it before. So the general idea is, I'm just going to sort of go through a couple of examples. Let's say you are a Hytale modder and you want a new API interface. You want to say, hey, I want to change certain things in this capacity. And then I want a new data-driven asset. Or maybe you've discovered a bug that makes modding, annoying or impossible. Or there's just like a bug that just needs fixing. All of those things are exactly the things that you should come to me with. I will show you the way to inbound certain things in just a second. Basically how you can reach me and all of those processes will also be evolving throughout the weeks and months and years with working together, hopefully. Now, what does official modding ambassador not mean? Neat. What it doesn't mean or doesn't is, for example, hey, I want a new weapon or a spell in the game. I want more cosmetics. I want like different NPCs or lore. No. The point is to shape the modding tools, right? The point is to shape the modding tools, not to add certain features to the game itself, right? That's a whole separate thing. We are talking about the modding tools, the plugins, the API, the asset editor, the node asset editor, all of the modding tools that modders interface with to add new content, right? But not the content itself. The content itself can be an example, right? And we'll see one of those examples in just a second, but that's the idea, right? So that's the general gist, so to speak, of what we have. Then the question is, what is the point of this? So in my opinion, this is a thing that actually, I'm pretty sure this was, the phrasing here was by Buddha Cat. I'm pretty sure. And basically, Buddha Cat said, the community manager of Hytale, biggest shout outs to them as well. Modding Hytale is playing Hytale. And I sort of adopted this because it's absolutely right. The point is that because the the border between creating something in Hytale and modding the game, like playing the game and modding the game. There's a seamless border, right? That it almost is, there's nothing, right? There's nothing sort of stopping you from creating something quickly in the asset editor, and it's immediately in the game. So that's why I think it's absolutely correct. Modding Hytale is playing Hytale absolutely fantastic. Now, what does that mean? Well, when we think about a couple of things, and first of all, the modding tools, they need improvement, right? I think that that's a fair assessment, and that's totally fine, because at the end of the day, there's so many things to prioritize, and this is the reason why I'm basically assuming the role of the ambassador to help prioritize lists, lists, suggestions, the demands sort of the Hytale modding community, right? So that's all going to come towards me. I'm going to sort of arrange it in some capacity, prioritize it, and then relay that to the Hypixel team, so they can then, implement certain things, or and see how that is going to function. We're going to be making Hytale modding better one card at a time. What does that mean? Well, we're going to have a Trello board. I'll also show this in a second. And the idea is that your feedback can basically shape Hytale modding, right? So we're going to shape it into whatever the community wants. It's a community-driven thing. And here, of course, the more detail, the better. How do suggestions work over here? So I have a normal Discord server, discord.gg/Kaupenjoe. Like I said, this is probably not going to be the final and only way that you can submit any ideas. But in the Hytale corner, there is a Hytale modding wishlist. Do note that, of course, read the rules, and you can add this. This has a 6-hour slow mode. This is only for things where you want certain modding tools changed and added, and basically the feedback comes in here. This is going to be the primary place I'm going to look at. However, I will also look at tweets. I will look at comments. The one thing I'm going to basically want to deprioritize, or maybe have a low priority, is DMs. I understand it. If you have a huge mod, you're a content creator, we can talk about it. But it's just impossible for me to accept every DM. I think that would be, at some point, it gets too much, basically. That's the only thing. So I would prioritize these places, right? Even if it's tweets, you can tag me on Twitter. You can add me in the comments on YouTube, things like that. That's all fine. But those are sort of the places where that should be happening. Now, how is this going to look like in terms of a Trello board? We're going to look at the Trello board in a second, but this is one example that I've made. The examples are probably going to improve in the future as well, but the idea is that each new incoming idea will get a Trello card. The Trello board is going to be open, so you will be able to see the Trello board but not change it. But you will be seeing, things happening, things are added, so you can see, oh, my custom thing is added, awesome. And it's going to have a user story, so like an actual and a target thing. So, oops, sorry. There you go. We're gonna have an actual and a target right here, right? So this is gonna be the idea being that how is it gonna work right now, and then also what's the target going to be, right? Like what do we want as modders to interface with us, right? Crows, yeah, there are crows. You're right. Then I am going to add an implementation concept. So the idea is that, of course, when we have the asset editor, we're going to have things like, in this instance, actually, let's just go through this example. So one comment said, hey, if I add a custom asset, a model asset, right, I can add custom attachments. So those would, for example, be, you might have seen the zombie, and the zombie can have like different hats and things like that. Those are custom attachments. However, if you change the player model to that particular model, attachments might clip through armor, right? Which is obviously not something that we would want. And cosmetics, though, are things that are turned off automatically. So my approach would be, hey, just like cosmetics, you can basically define a attachment to be hidden under the armor field, and that should allow you to then also disable those when you wear certain armor. That was an idea, and this is one example of a card that I've made already. And yeah, if this would be an example of a card for the asset editor. However, we also go down all the way to API usages. So we will go down to literal sort of pseudo fake code. I will be writing this together with the chat as well. So that's the thing where you get input. Where basically, let's say we want a way to add, I don't even know. We want to add a there's so many different things. I can't even, we want to add a sort of rendering method or something like that. Then basically we want to work together, like the community and I are going to work together, and we're going to make it so that we literally write down like render, what is it? Like render package, like literally the code that we as modders should implement in order for us to add things. That's what they want. How they implement it, that's basically on them. So the way that I talk with Slikey is we give it the way that we want to use the API, and they will then figure out how to implement it, which is absolutely amazing. Now, of course, if I can give any sort of reference and any proposed approaches, that's awesome. But yeah, and then I prioritize depending on the priority and the demand, right? So I have a priority over here. So like I'm going to use the Moscow, right? Must have, should have, could have, won't have. And then the demand from low, medium, high to very high, where it's like, is it important? Is it not important? And then once this is requested, then Hypixel is going to receive that information and hopefully implement it. That's the general idea. The streams in the chat. So we're probably not going to have specific sort of wishlist streams, but every stream or every other stream, basically regularly, we're going to jump into the wishlist during our streams on YouTube and Twitch. By the way, I am live on both. Just so that you are aware. So YouTube, it is Modding by Kaupenjoe. I also have a channel that is at Kaupenjoe, where I do like entertainment stuff. And then I also am on Twitch, twitch.tv/Kaupenjoe. So you can watch on either, on both, whatever you prefer, basically. They should be linked, cross-linked everywhere, so that's totally fine. The idea is that the wishlist streams or the modding streams in general, you know, chat can engage, they can interact, they can help. Maybe someone finds something, you know, we've had this recently where someone found a pretty big bug, which I think I've already even added to the board as well, and things like that. And then we test it out. We're like, okay, yeah, that is a bug. Let's add this to the board. Let's make it sure. And then, yeah, so we can, during the streams, we can even have real-time feedback, which is so awesome. And yeah, the community can shape the way that the APIs work. That's the idea. The Trello board is not public. Yes. Sorry. You're right. I should probably make it public. Anyone on the internet can see the board, only members can edit it. Boom. Okay. I have made it public. Sorry. I said that it would be scuff, okay? Sometimes it happens. Yeah, and then, and that's basically sort of the whole idea. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them now. That's sort of the idea. And, yeah. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I know that it's slow mode, but we'll see. Agile has reached Kaupen. It's true. Project management. Yeah. You're right. This is amazing. Are crows tameable? I don't think so. Are you getting paid for this role, or is this volunteer? This is a paid position, yes. I do not believe I don't know if there's any like, I don't know, bias thing, what I need to do. Like, I don't think I need to necessarily disclose it, but yeah. What would be the fastest way to report a bug that affects everyone? So you have the official project manager for, I mean, I guess you could say project manager, but it's Hytale modding ambassador, right? It sounds better. So the fastest way to report a bug, well, I still think that the best way is to go into the modding wish list and to add it there. And then I'm gonna add it to the thing and go through. Whose idea was this? They deserve a promotion. I just joined. Can we get the link to the Trello board again? Absolutely. I will also actually show the Trello board. So that's the announcement, and that's the idea. And now I will show you the Trello board as well. Let me see. Let me just get that up over here. Boop, 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 and let me get that to you. Here we go. How often can we expect updates from the modding tools? That I don't know. It highly depends, but it highly depends. That just sounds like a ton of work. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be sort of like a lot of work in the beginning, and then it's gonna, you know, slowly sort of descend down a little bit. But yeah, so right now, like I said, there's nothing here yet. But yeah, would it be able to people to vote how popular a proposal is? I mean, I think you should be able to add reactions to the things inside of the Discord channel. So yeah, how long until we get an official documentation? So I have some insider information on this. It's actually open information. Don't worry. So Slightly said it's likely going to be maybe 2 months. Because there's lots of stuff to be handled. But yeah, basically this is what I have right now. So we have ideas over here, planning. This is where chat and I interact with the ideas, right? Where we're like, okay, how do we implement things? How would we add this? How would we add that? You know, do we do this? Do we do that? And then once it is requested, we're going to somehow make it so that we are going to either automate it, or we are going to have some sort of system that basically then feeds it into the Hypixel system. And yeah, and then they either accept it or reject it, right? That's the point, right? Because obviously sometimes there might also be some things where that's fine. And that's totally okay. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Congrats, you're the right person for the job. Thank you. Congratulations on being the modding ambassador of Hytale. Thank you. For the Kaupenjoe team, would it be possible to see chat both platforms? Yes. So yes. Right now, I don't think that I'm going to be able to... Yo, Quebec Corner, hello! Congrats on the announcement. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a crazy day. Today, I can't do the chat. I will add it for the next time. Sorry, we are working with technical things. Will there be a streaming schedule? So, I usually put out my streaming schedule on like Sundays. So there's always going to be basically almost always a Modding Monday, right? So that's why it's called Modding Monday. And then yeah. Absolutely. So that's sort of the idea. If they reject custom keybinds, it's GG for the game. I think there's going to be some sort of way that custom keybinds will be implemented, but also obviously there's going to be a lot of ideas in here, right? I think that it's going to be filled quite significantly, so we'll see. Only discovered you recently through your Hytale modding TikToks, but can 100% tell you you're absolutely the right person for this role. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. What do you mean by modding ambassador? Huge fan, by the way. Well, I am basically managing this Hytale modding wishlist board right here, where I will be collecting from the community features that they want in modding. So for example, we right now have a critical bug right here in the asset editor, right? It has to be basically like gone through. And this is like a huge thing where when you override certain assets, then they revert back to their old parent. Now, I think that this is actually a very easy fix by just sending one asset sync packet during the world join, although I'm not sure, right? This is just a sort of a thing that I have in my gut. I haven't been able to try this myself, but of course that would be a thing that we might also do during the streams, right? Where we go in and we might say, hey, this is a certain thing. Hey, I should be able, this, maybe not this specifically, but you know, maybe there's a chord where I'm like, I think we should be able to like actually implement a fix for this. And then we can implement a fix. I can send them the reference and then they would think about also using that, right? Like that's the idea. So it's probably not going to be one-to-one, which is totally fair, but it's probably going to be a similar thing there. Yeah. Custom keybinds is hard because how it carry between saves and servers. They'll only be able to configure it while playing. Good question. I don't know. Interesting. Wait, I missed. How do we submit feedback? No worries, no worries. So right now, the way that I have it is the following. Right now, I have a channel on my Discord server. Right here. Discord GG/Kaupenjoe. Of course, read the rules carefully. And then there's a Hytale modding wishlist right here. You can put down ideas, but you can also tweet at me, comment. Once again, you know, I have this like no DMs, basically, you know, keep them at a minimum. I understand, you know, big mod teams, big content creators, you can always talk, but like, I'm just unable to just accept every DM. That's just the idea. Yeah, this was not expected. Yeah, it is unexpected for myself as well. Let me just tell you that. It's a very, very strange and a surreal thing. What do you think about server logged mods? Mods only available on some servers. I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to be mostly fine. You know, 2 hours ago, I thought this was going to be an announcement for a Hytale server or mod. Ambassador, dude, fully deserved. Thank you. Client saves care keybinds, only show them just easy stuff. Okay, interesting. How could you ask if it's possible to modify server's HUD manager? Yeah, currently custom asset overrides each other based on load order. Will other way currently only possible with library mods. Yeah, so there's definitely something going on with the asset overrides. When did the talking plans for ambassadors start? I'm not 100% sure, but like maybe a little bit after the game launched, I'm pretty sure. Like it's yeah, pretty crazy. Congratulations, Kaupenjoe. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be saying thank you a lot of times now. Okay, I don't think it's unexpected. The amount of content for coding and the way you hopped onto Hytale, it's not surprising at all. I mean, maybe, right? It's just that it's still incredible, right? Like it's still incredible, and it's a very cool thing. It's just super cool because I don't know. Way back, okay, this is like a little bit of lore, right? Way back when Hytale was first announced, like 2018, 2017, but like when the trailer dropped, I was like, yo, I will make videos on this game. Okay, I will make videos on this game. And then it never arrived, and now we're here, and I'm not only making videos for the game, but I'm basically actively working together with the Hytale team, which is very incredible. Right, very incredible. Share the link to the Discord. Oh, I'm so sorry. See, I'm a amateur streamer. That's all I can tell you, man. Amateur streamer. Look at that. There you go. Do note that we are getting an unusual alert right here. There's a lot of speed. Listen. Discord serving captures to all joiners. It is what it is. Oh, is it already done? WD? Does that already work? That would be awesome if that's already like done. John Hytale. I mean, I guess it's like more Joe Hytale, but yeah, maybe.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Nexus CJ, thank you for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank you. I will listen. Okay, I'm sorry. Where is it? I'm just going to disable the sound for just a second, okay? I hope that you are okay with that. Because that's, yeah. But thank you. I was thinking about it, and it felt difficult to figure out how to create my mod, but with your channel, I'll definitely be able to achieve it. Yeah, lots of new stuff coming as well. There's just, like, so many different things that we're, you know, that we are to the making of all of this, that we had to, like, set up and everything, so that's, like, sometimes, you know, fewer things came up, but that's fine. Kaupenjoe. No, that's not what we that's not what we say over here, okay? That's not a thing. But yeah. Hey, will there be keybind support maybe per server? I mean, you can definitely ask me. I don't know yet, right? I will definitely add it as an idea in the future over here, but yeah. Oh yeah, still that announcement. Congrats on that. Thank you. Don't forget to get your premium account fixed this week. Wait. Oh, yeah. No, I see this. Don't worry. Ah. I got 7 days. Oh, no. My studio crashed. Not OBS. Don't worry. Only YouTube Studio. That's kind of funny. So, do you now dedicate your full time to this position? I mean, I don't know full time, but definitely a lot of time, let's just say. There's definitely going to be... I mean... also depends on how much the community, of course, interacts with this as well, right? I mean, that's also a thing. How many things are going to come in, how many different ideas are coming in, and all of that, right? So even less space for Minecraft modding. Once 26.1 comes out, it's going to happen as well, okay? Don't worry. Do not even worry about that. You're going to be fine. Hey, yo, congrats. Thank you. Idea for the future. I know there is a contest going on right now, but I think it would be awesome if you hosted your own modding contest for different prize points and team sizes and team limits. Probably at some point as well. But I think right now, you know, we got the mod jam on. I mean, right now going on with also obviously, if you haven't heard about it, definitely check it out. It's the first ever Hytale mod jam over here by Hytale Modding. Highly recommended to take a look at. But yeah.
A tithe for the king.
So this is going to be TTS, I'm pretty sure. Let's just let it run. Oh my god. Please, TTS, don't freak out. We've had an incident where TTS just goes crazy. Let's just hope that it doesn't, because if it does, then we're just gonna ignore it. Let's see.
Desolation for One Soul has super chatted 10 DAOs. Are we getting shader graph at some point, maybe? Oh, also try to tell them about the folder, asset editor folder name, inconsistency. It does confuse me and other people. I guess they will fix it.
First of all, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. So shader graph was something that I'm pretty sure, like you said, will happen at some point. But yeah. Then the question. So the other thing is the folder asset editor folder name inconsistency. What exactly is that? Pretty quiet. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll bump it up next time. What is the naming inconsistency? The asset editor hasn't recognized the NPC role files. I put it in my server folder and it's okay. Yeah, there was one solution that I had in mind for that specifically in the common folder was that I'm gonna be putting in a request to just add all of the folders. When you create a pack, just all of the folders should get created, because some folders, specifically in the common folder, have to adhere to certain names, right? And I think that those should actually be created. I think that's fair. Is there a timeline when there's certain deprecated methods classes will be removed, replaced? The entire block state class is currently marked for removal. That's true. So yeah. So like, I know that block states is definitely marked for removal. They want to move to block components. That's true. I'm going to be adding a lot of things to the wish list. That's totally fine. I think that what's going to happen is that we're going to get sort of many people adding many things, and then, few people adding many things, right? Because it's just like people who are like really into the community. I would assume probably people from, I don't even know, from the high energy team, things like that, right? Like big mod teams, the Calamity, right? I think that certain things there probably make sense. We are to work with the big mods and modders as well, to just make sure that all works. I think that is fair. I think that's a super fair idea. But then also, of course, content creators and other modders, absolutely. I'm going to mention the folders keep swapping between Pascal case and Pascal Snake case. Do they really? Oh man. We get support on displaying item metadata. I've messed around with the metadata a little bit by making a custom, what is it? A capture crate that has an entity already inside. That was pretty cool. Do you have any tips or videos on to learn modding things with original animation? So I have a custom animated block animation, or a custom animated block tutorial coming out tomorrow on modding by Kaupenjoe. It's not really going to teach like animation per se. It's more like how to implement that and like use the block states. But yeah. Create all necessary path folders when you create a pack. Have an option to the asset editor to export it to a zip file. You can already export it, right? Like there is an export function over here. I think that's like the... Let me double check. No, wait. Yeah, you can export stuff, but I don't think that's how it works. Okay. No, okay. I thought so. It's not exactly how that works. Okay. The Discord mod wish is already getting crazy. Yeah, well... if you wanna take a look at this, so go. Thank you. So we got a better rotation control, 3D previews. We got multiple layers to textures. Does that not work? Interesting. I love the to add radial menus. Custom keybind. Okay, that's that was clear that that's a big thing. Article viewer. That's a cool idea. Probably complicated to add, but that's fair. That's fair. I think most of the first. This is what I said as well. I think most of the first things are going to be asset editor focus, right? Now, I don't know how much work is going to be put in the asset editor, because I think that if I recall correctly, and by the way, this is a good idea to take a look at as well. Just give me a second. I'm just going to go there. Oh, no, this is my own video. That's not what I want. So there was a town hall from CurseForge, right? From the CurseForge, and this is on the CurseForge Academy video, and this is actually where they also had a short, so Slikey joined in for a short Q&A over here, and I believe that he said that the asset editor is still using the this is all using the old GUI system, and at some point this will all be replaced as well, like in like newer GUIs. But I don't have an ETA on that really. Yeah. I discovered your channel with Hytale, and your videos have made me really want to learn how to mod this game. That's awesome. Awesome to hear. It genuinely is really awesome. Like it's super fun. Like IMO, it's amazing. I wonder how they'll plan to allow mechanics related to motion velocity code if they stick into server-side mods. Right now, it seems impossible to get a bouncy block that you get lower each bounce. Really? Because, like, theoretically, I made poop bouncy before, and that, like, gets lower, I'm pretty sure. No, that's projectile poop. Let me show you. Projectile ingredient poop. That is hitbox physics values. Nope. It's somewhere. I can promise you. I've made this before. NPCs projectile. There it is. Bounciness. Bounciness 0.85. Sorry. Override asset. Poop. Bounciness 0.85 or 8.6. That's fine. As long as it's not 6.7. I get myself some poop. And theoretically, if I were to like throw it up, and when it comes down, it should bounce, but then you can see that it like, and then it bounces less.
A tithe for the king.
And less.
A tithe for
and
the
less,
king.
And less. And less. And then it disappears. Is that what you were thinking? First task as the ambassador is explaining bouncy poop. We got a right one. Listen, it is what it is. We should get TTS. Hopefully
Mr.
loud enough.
Green 15 has super chatted $10. Making a 1 hour long Hytale movie, it's gonna be animated.
Yo!
A Hytale movie. Should I include any mods in the movie? Gonna release the full movie maybe in a year from now on YouTube.
Huge! That's actually huge, man. First of all, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Sounds amazing. Listen, I want to do a sort of a similar thing maybe at some point in the future, like a something of like a story, telling a story within Hytale. I think that would be super cool. I think it's a great medium for something like that. So I definitely want to do something there as well. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm definitely gonna check that out. Adding mods, I guess it depends, right? It depends on what you need. I mean, I would assume that some things that you're gonna need is you're gonna need number one, more blocks maybe, right? I think that's fair. And then just also lots of things, right? Like, so if you need any other things, then absolutely. You don't want to know how much money I'm spending on making this. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine just the building is gonna be crazy. Do you do plugins too, or just mess around with the asset editor? No. So I can actually show you something if you want to know like what I've done, and this is gonna happen at some point. It's gonna be released in the near future. I would assume maybe next week. Okay, I don't think I can do it this week because we're we're a little bit busy with some ambassador duties. Let's say, but no. So I've made a plugin right here that actually does the following. So if we jump in right here, you will see a lot of E. Okay, this is my chat's favorite letter is E, and the reason is because this is, so I have 3 packs installed. The pack from the plugin, that's E, then a awesome block plugin, and then another plugin. And those 3 packs, sorry. So this is a plugin, pack, right? So 2 packs. And the packs you can do with my custom plugin, custom ore generation, WorldGen V1. Pack only. So you need to install my plugin, and then it reads a JSON file, and you can then add this. And then there you go. That's the whole idea of this craziness. So that it basically spawns. And you can yeah. Do we need Jack Black in it? I don't know. Listen, if you have a voice, if you have a character that I can voice, hit me up. Listen, okay? If it's in English or in German, I can also do one in German. I can do a German scientist if you have one. Ja, Mr. Rocco, why are you here? I do not understand this intrusion. You cannot just come into my lab unannounced. Please. Take a seat still. I have tea ready if you want. You know, if you need a scientist. But yeah, basically I made this, and then this is going to be launched at some point in the near future with only JSON files. So yeah, exactly. Sort of a copy paste. You're good. Listen, there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, so no worries at all. So you're streaming? Yes, absolutely. I want to ask. I was trying to make a custom. Wait, a wardrobe like a chest. So it's very interesting because I remember a time when wardrobes worked like chests. I think you would just need to make it a container. Deutsche sind doch nicht immer böse oder verrückt. I never said that, but I'm just saying, you know, like a German scientist does yield, right? Speedrunning an Oscar. Oh, that voice acting was cool. I mean, listen, okay. I would, I can maybe do something, okay? I would be open to it, okay? I'm just saying. But yeah, wardrobe, let me double check. Okay, I want to give it a function, but turns into a chest animation. Well, you need to like, change the animation, right? So, if you do this, let me show you. Let's see. Let's take a look. Do you know if there are already resources out there to create custom dimensions with custom world gen? So, yesn't. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's anything for if there's anything for a for docs. I don't know, Neil, if you're still here, do you have documentation on custom instances? Hytale modding. A dev. Creative instance. Instance system. We do! Look at this. Instance system. Hello? There is one. That's freaking awesome, man. Spawning an instance. Oh, it's plugin. Is it only plugin? Interesting. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I just need to get through this. But it seems like it. It seems like it. But yeah, how do you make a custom dimension that aren't instanced? Oh. Oh, I see. Custom dimension without an instance. Ah. I don't know about that. That's a good question. That's a good question. Not sure. Yeah. So if you have a, by the way, the person that wanted a wardrobe, if you have a wardrobe, what you will need to do is you will need to change the rendering. Oh, wait. State? Does this not work via the state data? Well, that's an issue. Oh, wait. Of course it doesn't, because it doesn't have a state. Yeah. Items, chest. No. I want the block itself. Bounding box. Actual item block. Armor? No. Okay. That's also chest. That's correct. But I was thinking about a chest. Sure. Fruit chest. There we go. Okay. If you look at the states right here, you got a close window and open window, and this defines the blocky animation, right? So if you change this particular block block model, you will need to change the block animations over here. So just make those, basically. I have a tutorial on a custom animated block coming out tomorrow on the YouTube channel. So that's modding by Kaupenjoe on YouTube. And this is where I show this particular block right here. So it's a little bit of a spoiler. So basically we have this block over here, and then default, it lays like this. So you set it down, it looks like this. Then you can turn it on, and then it does this. Pretty cool. And then you can turn it off like this. That's pretty cool, though. You gotta admit, that's pretty cool. And there's no functionality to it other than just looking cool, but yeah. Congrats on becoming the ambassador. Thank you. Oh, so you're making a wardrobe into a... Wait, you're making a chest into a wardrobe, not making a wardrobe into a chest. You're making a chest... Yeah, so I believe that... I mean, you could copy over the chest, and you can copy over the chest, change the rendering, right? And then change the state. I would do that, honestly. I think that that's easier. IMO. Because then it comes out of the box with the functionality. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... I think that that's better. Is what I would say. But yeah. Okay, so, chat, I specifically, right now, did not... look at this. My notifications are gonna go be insane, right? Oh man. Let's see. It's only 18,000. It's gonna be a lot more. Oh boy. Congrats. Pick the right guy for the job. Thank you. Jesus, man. That's just crazy, man. Oh, what the frick. This is such a great announcement. Man, that's incredible. Very cool. Awesome. That's awesome. Awesome to hear. Who's known nothing about modding. His content is amazing, educational. Damn. Okay, I can't read this right now. Otherwise, I'm going to get emotional over here. Okay, that's too much. Okay, that's too much. Let's just make some fun stuff. Okay, let's just make some fun stuff. Do you know if there's a way to place blocks at a distance? Place block interaction doesn't allow it. I don't know if you. What do you mean, like with like place blocks at a distance exactly? Let's see. I want to add a staff that shoots a projectile, and when it hits a block... Ooh, I think that you would somehow need to make a custom... I don't think that that's asset editor only. I think that that would be plugin stuff, I think. It's deserved. Well, thank you, man. Thank you so much. The Hytale movie would break the box office. I mean, that's... You're right. You're right on that. That's true. Specifically also if it's like... Listen, if it's a small community-made thing, try looking into the repair tool. Why? Does the repair tool do anything? Like, it doesn't take, like, do a block though, right? Raycast and place the block, you can increase the raycast selector. You can do it in the asset editor, but plugin maybe help with block choice. Fair. Projectile to place block. No shot, bro. There's just no way. You can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious. That's not a thing. I just disagree. I don't believe you. Where is it? Test plugin. Poop. Oh, did I not just override poop? Did I do that on the other server? I did, right? I actually overrode it on the other server. Okay. So we need to override the projectile again. That's fine. Boom. So what are you telling me? Projectile to place block. There's no shot that this exists. Okay. What is it exactly? Where is this? Where is this thing? I don't believe you. Rotation velocity, that's how the healing totem works. Oh, that makes so much sense. Totem, healing totem, deployables. Projectile config. Projectile miss interaction. Spawn deployable at hit location. The fact that that's a thing is crazy. I do feel like this needs to be a deployable though. So I think it needs to be a deployable right here. I'll make a quick raycast one. Sure. Seems now we need to make a mod making engine for the asset editor, kind of. A second program we'll try once the docs are available. Absolutely. I do highly recommend if you want to make a plugin it does make sense to wait until the official docs are out. Now, to be fair, Hytale Modding, hytalemodding.dev, amazing resource, right? Hytalemodding.dev, amazing resource. Definitely recommended for all sorts of things. But with the complete server code, I think we're going to be out of this world. I think that's going to be awesome. I guess you could have a hacky workaround by having a player bound to a projectile. A player bound to the projectile. I don't even... That's crazy. That's crazy work. Maybe, I guess. Okay. You can already decompile the server. That's true, but it doesn't include any of their, like, documentation themselves, right? So that's, so while yes, and I have that done as well, it's still better if they have, like, their full server jar and everything is open and everything is just nice, I guess. I think that's even better. That would be even better. Yep. Interesting. But yeah. We had to change the block colors from player to hit block also. I don't know what that means. It doesn't show up in the asset editor, but there's a folder, server instances, that is a solid starting point to dig in. Oh, for the instances, super cool. Yeah, similarly, there's a server world, which is the world gen v1, which is the way that I was able to add the custom world gen right here. Like, this is custom ore generation. Does Hytale suffer from mod conflicts like Minecraft? I noticed Hytale doesn't have a mod loader. No, so it suffers from sadly a very important and like grave issue, and that is that if you override poop, okay, I have a pack that overrides poop and I make it bouncy. Boom, bounciness 1. I go poop and I say ha ha ha, very funny. I now have bouncy poop. Very good, very cool, right? That's awesome. Another plugin or another asset pack comes along and says, yo, I also override poop. It takes the one that was last overwritten. How could you fix that? Boo. Hard to say. That's a hard problem to solve. I don't know. How do we find the Trello board that you were working on? That's a very good question. Now, I'm just going to give you the link right now. It is also linked on the Discord. I'm going to link like more things as well in the future, okay? You can also join the Discord as well. That is where you can add things. So that is discord.gg/Kaupenjoe. I'll link that as well. And you can go down and there is an Hytale modding wishlist channel where you can add stuff. Of course, feel free to, or not feel free, but actually read the rules carefully as well, and then we'll see. We'll add stuff probably, you know, I would guess probably tomorrow, or we'll just see, right? We'll just see. Right now, we're just gonna sort of do a little bit of a Q&A right here, I would assume. But yeah, can you just make your own asset and copy poop? You could do that, but yeah. There is someone working on an asset merger mod. Huge. That would be huge. Add Control F into the asset editor. Actually, I so agree with you. I'm gonna put that onto my notepad right here, because I have a big old notepad. Oh, I can show you this now. I mean, I could have shown you this before, but basically, this is so okay. This is the stuff that I already have written down for. Listen. This is the stuff that I've already written down before I even had the position. I was like, the stuff needs to be better. So there's a few things, okay? This is like one comment from a YouTube video that I saw, and this is literally here that it says that because we have conflicting IDs, mod packs are very difficult to like properly do, right? Not even with overriding vanilla stuff, but more like if I make a whale and another asset pack makes a whale, or here it says, right, mod 1 adds tin ore, mod 2 adds tin ore. There's no ID conflict, so you just have like the same, like one of them gets overwritten, right? So that's a bit of an issue. But yeah, I have a lot of different things over here that I need to, yeah, basically add into cards, like I said, we'll see. Should I get Alec Baldwin in the Hytale movie? I have a friend who's a director and who worked with him. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, that's actually a level, that's crazy, okay? Holy schmoly. Oh, man. I mean, now we're talking about, like, a very high level thing, right? I do also, I'm just saying, I would, at the very least, look at trying to add, like, some of the Hugh and Alec Baldwin. That's a dynamic duo. I didn't think that would oh shit. Well, I just added an ad. That was genuinely not, I'm sorry. For the people who are now watching an ad, well, I guess you just have to watch it. I accidentally clicked the button, I swear to God. But yeah, that wasn't on my bingo card, okay? That wasn't on my bingo card. Do you have namespace path recommendation already? Kind of, right? It's this big comment right here. Is there a way that we can submit? Absolutely. Absolutely. I love having a sub. Well, I actually inserted the ad into YouTube. That was a... Oops. Ad watchers come to YouTube. No, it's actually the other way around. The ad was on YouTube. No! It actually was, by the way. So the ad watchers on YouTube actually have to go to Twitch. It's fine. Yeah. Is there a way to submit cards on Trello? So right now, the inbound is via my Discord server. That's what we have in this instance, but you can also tag me on Twitter, like just at Kaupenjoe. And I will also read some comments. In the chat, it's going to be a little bit difficult because that's not really persistent, right? But yeah, you can join the Discord server over here as well. And there's a nice little thing right here in there, which is called Hytale Modding Wishlist. And you can add stuff. There's also already quite a few things over here. Right, so like... I'll be going through that. I'll probably go through that like tomorrow, and we'll like add like a couple of things tomorrow. Because right now I'm not in the headspace to be a product manager, if that makes sense. I think that's fair. Okay, I think that's fair. In the minimap to see enemies and mobs. I watch on YouTube and Twitch. A second stream because of the ads. Okay. Fair. Oh no, not Twitter again. But I mean, it is. That's why I have Discord, right? I mean. I feel like that's enough. That's enough things. Also, you know, at the end of the day, we got the what is it? We got most of the Hytale team and Hytale also on Twitter. So sadly, it is just the big one. So that's gonna be a thing. Kaupen, you should show us your. I'm not even going to read that. To that dimension person earlier, if you manually set the instance key to of the teleport instance interaction, it won't generate a new instance for different portals and methods. Oh, interesting. So basically a custom dimension is just an instance. Okay, interesting. Well, you did read it. I stopped before I finished the reading though. That's fine. Okay. Because it doesn't exist. I don't have it. Okay. It doesn't exist. We are on official business over here, okay? Let me... Just give me a second. There we go. Okay, that's fine. We're on official business right here, okay? I am an official businessman or something like that. Hold the cap. No! It's not true. Wait, that was a bad word. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Nice. Do you know any other coming stuff positions joining the Hytale team? I have no idea. I got nothing. I don't... That I'm not privy to. And I think even if I was, I feel like that would not be a thing that I would be allowed to disclose. So even if I did know something, which I don't, yeah. I don't know. You think we'll be able to customize NPC behavior within the game asset editor at some point? Original custom behavior not copied from another mod. I mean, theoretically, you could already do that, right? So we have the you have the entire Hytale like NPC documentation available to us, right? Hytale modding.dev, right? And that's the thing. Kaupenjoe just saw the tweet. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The internal NPC documentation is available over here. Mob, not mod. Yeah, okay, I understand. So you can take a look at this and basically implement almost completely custom things right here. Yes. Second is the custom NPC behavior. Yeah, that would be the thing. Now, the only issue is that the NPC role obviously doesn't... You can't resolve it into a view like this, right? It has to be JSON file. So you sadly have to go in, let's say, for example, if we look at the Fox over here, right? You have to look at it as a JSON file right here, right? So that is sadly the one limiting factor, but it's just because the NPC roles are so unbelievably complicated. To show you this why, the reference, so basically an NPC role is always a variant, right? It's a variant of a certain reference right here, in this case of template predator. And if you look at the template predator right here, this JSON file has 2,800 lines. Yeah, that's a lot. I heard there's a new fishing manager director COO. Okay, a new fishing managing director. Yeah, well, I don't know about that necessarily, but maybe. NPC roles are horrendous to edit. They're missing just enough features to always be so close to doing what you want, but not quite there. Yeah. And somehow no data gen for it. Well, I mean, I guess it's like kind of it defeats the purpose, right? Doesn't it? I feel like. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. There's like already like quite a few things in here. That's really cool. Nice. Do you know if an editor for that is planned? I actually don't know. Okay, that's not 100% true. I think I talked about a little bit about like the possible evolving of this, but it's probably gonna be take a while until that is like in there, right? I just don't think that is. I don't think this is a thing that's gonna be done in like the next couple of weeks, if that makes sense. Have you figured out networking yet? There's still a bane of your existence. Listen, okay? It's not that bad, but also you don't need networking really because you're always on the server. In Hytale, we actually have another bane of my existence, and it is not networking. The bane of existence in Hytale is multi-threading, which, when you really think about it, isn't that kind of networking, but on your own PC? Like, if you think about it, like a little bit. Not really, but you know what I mean, okay? You know what I mean. If you have enough creativity, it kind of is, right? It kind of is. Oh, create aeronautics. It's my dream that the devs add modding tools like this to make this mod. Yeah, thread working. I mean, it kind of is, right? You can force data gen with a codex, but it's slightly annoying. Well, I don't even know what like NPC role codec looks like. NPC role assets type handler. Asset editor type. Yeah. That is not a codec. Which is probably the reason why it only exists in normal stuff. I guess this is a guess of mine, okay? Asset type validator. Yeah. NPC role command, NPC role. If it's a JSON, it has a codec. No, it does not. It does not. What? This also doesn't have a codec. WorldGen v1. They're doing it with the mod JSON loader like this to make a JSON element. There's no codec for this because there's still deprecated parts of the code, which is the issue. The Hytale launcher just had an update. Oh, nice. Oh, God. Yes. There's just WD. Weren't you here when I said that, when I said that they had like 300 branches and like combined them together? It does have codecs? Oh, it does have codecs. Okay. Well, then I'm just, spreading misinformation. I'm sorry, guys. NPC role codec. You think that exists? It doesn't. NPC role. NPC role validator, asset type, validator command. Each subpart has its own codec and file. So that's the NPC role asset editor. It just doesn't seem like it. But maybe. Okay, then let's take a look at something that has it, right? Asset registry. This is a surely then it would be in the asset registry.register method, right? Register. Boom. So surely we should find it here. Asset manager, register. Oh, look at this. So surely we should find NPC in here, right? Nothing. I heard the news, so happy. Thank you. Yes, it is. I got nothing. Okay, I got nothing to tell you. As in, I just. Yep, that is what's going on right now. Entity module maybe. Oh, NPC plugin. I saw it. I saw it. You saw it as well. Boom. NPC plugin. There we freaking go. We have found it. NPC attitude role. That's it. 494 mentions. That's a lot. That's a lot of them. Role assets path. Okay, where is this used? I don't think it has one, man. I don't think it has one. I'm gonna be real. Look at this. Unload builder. I don't think it has one. Hytale modding ambassador. Yep, that's correct. That is exactly it. It's an actual thing. Sounds crazy, but it is cool. Also, it sounds like it's not real, but yeah. Raycast block placer. That's just a custom, it's just a custom item, right? Okay, let me add this. Dun, 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 dun. Item. Tool. Raycast. Item. Create. Icon, weapon, shield. Type player. Hit rules. Vulnerable player. Let's just see. I guess that would be functionality. No. Interactions. Selector. Hit selector. Interaction. Damage entity, apply effect, send message. Oh, that's cool. Hit entity. Yep, just an item. Okay. Okay, let's see. Good news, Kaupenjoe. Yeah. It is good. Did you already update your LinkedIn? Oh man, that's actually kind of funny. I should really do that, shouldn't I? I mean, I'm still a YouTuber / content creator, okay? This is just another role that I'm assuming. I don't know how that works. If you could just like add that as a as like a independent contractor sort of thing. What did I have? It's the was the name cool item Raycast. Cool Raycast item. Okay. Why are you not added? Oh, because it's called debug Raycast. Oh, it's debug. Sorry. Equip item. There you go. It doesn't show up because it's a debug item. Hit block. Oh. Oh, but it only works. Oh. Matched non-player. Huh. That's crazy. Any chance they open source the asset editor? Ooh, good question. I don't know. Another hat. Listen, I'm just waiting until I get my suit as a cosmetic, okay? That's what I want. Listen, I'm kidding, by the way. Maybe at some point, okay? Maybe at some point. Would be pretty cool, though. Okay, let's dig into this. This is a interaction primary selector, and then it's a ray cast. So you hit a ray cast at a distance of 50, and then you have 3 different hit rules: hit entity rules, which is if there is a sent message, match player. So if you hit a player, vulnerable player, and then the other one is a matcher for sending a message match non-player, which is a player inverted. Understood. Damn. Did you use WorldGen V2? I have done this. I actually have a video on that too. I actually do have a video on that. So if you want to take a look at that, you can. There's a little bit of a guide right here. How to create custom biomes in Hytale WorldGen V2 guide. There will be more videos on that at some point in the future, but, you know, busy days, basically. Busy days. I doubt they're open sourcing the asset editor. Yeah, I don't think so too. Or either. I don't think that that's necessarily going to be a thing. Yeah, this is really cool though. Yeah, then there's a hit block over here, which is fail on neither. And then you have a place block interaction. Nice. Where you type do this. Boom. Pretty cool. Okay. Damn. That's really freaking cool. Why don't you think they would open source it? I can see it. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Where's the temperature component? Why is it cool? I can tell you this. I'm not cool right now. I'm hot. Okay? Of course. As you can clearly see. Okay, no, but like I'm very it's very warm in here, okay? When I did my short break, I did get I did open the window for a second, but man, that did not help. Congrats on becoming the modding ambassador. Been watching some of your videos. Awesome. It's a fancy JSON editor that kind of registers stuff. Yeah, that's true. Very humanizing that you don't know literally everything about modding. Oh, no. Listen, not only would I never claim that, listen, the thing that you will hear me say the most, okay, and I'm telling you this, is I don't know. If you ask a question, I will likely read it, and I will say, I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Maybe we should take a look at that. That's going to be the 3 things that you're going to hear from me most of the time. Because at the end of the day, you just have to go through and test out things, and the way that I learn stuff is I just need to get myself immersed in something, and that is the way that I learn. So, for example, a couple of streams back, we did a custom Hytale UI over here, right? And the UI, I struggled getting this to work. And it just wouldn't work, and it wouldn't work, and at some point, I just went like... I crashed out, which is... It's not a real crash out, okay? It's like a slightly crash out, but it's like, you know... The stream has to have some emotion, right? So that's what the crash out is. But regardless, basically, I went in and I tested things out, and it didn't work, and at some point, boom, it worked, and it was nice. But for 45 minutes, I looked like an idiot. But that's okay. The only way that you could learn something is to look like an idiot for a time. And that's alright. That's okay, okay? If you don't know something, don't pretend you know it, okay? This is the worst thing that you can do in, like, job interviews or something like that, okay? Worst thing, right? It's not... You shouldn't do it. Are you German? Jawohl, das stimmt. I am German. But yeah, it's just... the first step is failure. It is. But you also have to realize that failure... Listen, this is what I'm telling you. I think school fricked you up, okay? I think school is scamming you with the fact that it's teaching you that failure is a bad thing. No. Oh my god. Absolutely not, okay? It's not good. It's not good, right? This idea that you fail like 10 times and now you have a bad grade. It's like, why? That's not, that's not good, okay? What you have to realize is that every failure is a stepping stone to understanding the next thing. And in software, you fail all the time. Here, like, every error I get is actually, like, every error you get right here, boom, is supposed to get you closer to your goal, right? So you actually want to fail in programming, but it's a complete inversion. So it's very, very important that you know this. And that's totally fine. You think you could get help us get in contact with Simon on animating the Hytale movie? Will be 30 to 40k. Well, I think that the first thing you would need to try to do, Hero Brian, is to probably get some sort of basic like permission to use the IP. I think I think that's the first thing that you should do. But yeah, you see, now this is why I'm lost on when you said in a video that Java noobs shouldn't be playing. Okay, yes or okay. I actually agree with you. I really think that the first plugin video is one of my worst videos. I was a little bit too hard-ass on it. I do agree with this. I really do agree with this. Basically, what I was trying to convey, and I think I said it badly. I think I said it badly. No, you didn't misunderstand, actually. No, I just said it badly in the video. I was trying to convey the fact that it's going, if you don't know any Java, and you want to jump into Hytale plugin making, I believe that you will be frustrated to a very high degree that it's going to make you quit. Basically, I was trying to sort of be harsh to protect people. Not necessarily the best idea, but yeah, basically, it was not phrased well. But the idea was I wanted to tell people, listen, it's quite complicated to get into it. Once you're into it, absolutely fine. Maybe I could rearrange it and say maybe intermediate Java knowledge is enough. If you go through a Java course, that's going to be enough. But yeah, I think it's not good. Congratulations on the official title. Thank you. Yeah. Hello. I suggest a GitHub project board over Trello. Oh. Most of the communities uses GitHub and should be more familiar with the open source view. Plus it gives a better integration project for Reaper thoughts. You know, this happens when we this happens. Congrats, I love your video. Thank you. So should I do other Java stuff before I go into Hytale and Minecraft modding guides? I do, yes. I do suggest that. That's a good idea. I won't lie, sounded a bit gatekeepy back, but I love your sentiment here. Yeah, I just think I agree. I actually agree. I agree. It wasn't I didn't come with my best there. I do agree with this. But that's what's gonna happen, okay? This is what I'm gonna tell you, okay? You can start right here and you can send it wide. It's gonna be an interesting journey, okay? I will make mistakes along the way. We'll probably make wrong decisions. We'll fail here or there. That's what's gonna happen, okay? And that's okay, right? We're gonna the most important thing is we're gonna try our best, okay? We're gonna do our best, and that's okay, okay? Because you can't ask for anything else. If you do your best, that's worth more than yeah, doing your best and losing is better than doing your worst and winning. I can promise you that. I promise you that. Any course recommendations? Well, interesting that you ask this because there's this guy Kaupenjoe who may or may not have a Java course right here. Yeah, this is a really good, like, I think this is some of my best work, specifically towards the more complicated stuff like the polymorphism and interfaces. I think there's some of my best work. I think Lambda, this video is really good. It has 923 views. Actually, unbelievable. This is criminal because that's such a good, it's such a good video. If you never understood Lambda expressions, I genuinely think you will understand them after this video. But yeah, and then at the end over here, some of the ECS system. This is not the best because I was also quite new to the ECS system and exactly how it works. But this is what we do, okay? On this channel, we go in, we try stuff out, and it either works or it doesn't. Sorry, the internet doesn't allow mistakes. No, it does. I think that there are there's levels to this stuff, okay? There's levels to this stuff. All this for free is mind-boggling. Yeah, well, you know. I do also have paid Minecraft modding courses, right? So that's a thing that I have, and you know, I am in like a sort of, it's a thing that I have in the back of my mind in terms of maybe at some point a Hytale modding course, but it's a ways away, right? Because like right now many things are breaking, so I don't know. I think it's fine. You're probably gonna get this question a lot. I'm sorry in advance, but do you think there's any way we're gonna get client-side modding on Hytale? Because I feel like going to be a deal breaker for many people if client-side modding won't be a thing. So I had an interview with Psyche, like before the game even came out, and he basically said that they want to provide most things via the server, right? And there are ways to basically do that and still provide things. The main thing that they don't want is for you to like change the entire HUD and basically have a completely different experience to what the server intends, right? I think that there is a I think that there's a compromises that can be had, but direct like one-to-one client modding, I don't think so. I know that it's a ask quite a lot, but maybe a way to interface better with the client, if that makes sense, right? Because if we have access to the server, and the server can still send packets to the client. And for example, if I were to load my other server over here, because this is the origin one, the other one is the one with a custom GUI. I can actually show you something. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we should be going. Applying modding will lead to XLays and cheating. Maybe. Just got the Discord message. Congrats. Thank you. Oh, okay. Hello? Please? There we go. This is where we met Poop Bouncy. Yes, and we also have /test. Boom. So this is, of course, the built-in GUI system, right? The UI system of Hytale. And I can type stuff in here. I, Kaupenjoe, am the official Hytale modding ambassador. Boom. Well, it also prints out the vector because it sets the... It also says bullcrap. Okay, listen. That's me holding a piece of poop. It's saying bullcrap. I, Kaupenjoe, am the official Hytale modding ambassador. No, no, no. It's not bullcrap. And I can prove it to you. I can prove it to you. Listen to me. Listen to me. Here. Boom. We can... Here it is. Where is it? Here it is. Boom. No, it's not bullcrap. Bup. Really? 6-7 replies right now. I maybe should like this. But yeah. Okay. Hello, bullcrap. No! That's not okay. Hello, I discovered you a couple of days ago. Thank you. You helped me a lot. Awesome to hear, man. Awesome to hear. E for jumping. We're not gonna do this again. We're not gonna do this again, okay? This is the I'm gonna show my settings. Hytale's gonna tweet. It's over. It's done. My man has E on jumping. It's done. We can't have this guy as a modding ambassador anymore. No. It's fine. You can set your keybinds to whatever you want, okay? You can set them to whatever you want. Would you recommend learn Java 25? I use the 8 to 25 syntax, seems alien to me. There's some parts of 25 that are definitely used. So I think most up-to-date things that are used in literally unplayable. Rage quit. Yeah, well, most things that are used in the in Hytale for the new versions of Java is records. But I think records are like 17, right? Java 17 or something like that. I don't know. I must ask why. I can tell you why. So when I think for a long time in Minecraft I used spacebar. And then I played a little game, and you may have heard about it. It's called Morrowind, okay? It's called Morrowind. And then maybe you also heard about this game called Oblivion, okay? The Elder Scrolls Oblivion and the Elder Scrolls Morrowind. And you know what they had? They had jumping on E, okay? And I played those games, and then I went back to Minecraft. Then I had my 2-week Minecraft phase. And what happened is that I was like, I can't deal with this. So I switched my Minecraft jumping to E as well. And now here we are. It just is what it is. German have a big E at the bottom of the keyboard. True. Must be the German keyboard layout. Yeah, you're right. At least you're not breaking your fingers like Mumbo when capitalizing things. That's actually crazy to me. I've seen this. I can't even. That's crazy. This guy is a gamer. I'm unsubbing. Really? I'm modding a game. What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course. Ergonomically, it makes sense. See, that's what I'm talking about. But what do you use space for? Nothing. Nothing at all. I leave my spacebar untouched. That's what I do. True story. I'm unsubbing from this e-jumper. No! Don't do it! Don't do it! No! Well, it is what it is. Have you ever used multiple HUD while modding? I actually have not, no. Sorry, my stuff crashed over here, okay. Seems like it'd be hard to jump while strafing left like this. Wait. Like this? Oh, you can't? Wait. Now I'm confused. Wait a second. Huh? What? I'm pressing E. It doesn't work. I cannot go forward and right and press E. Like to jump. I can do this. That's fine. But like... So I can go move forward and... Wait, why does that not work? Can anyone do this as well? Can anyone go forward... Like WD to like go this way? WD. Hey! Can you go WD and then press the spacebar to like jump? Because it doesn't work for me. But it works for me if I do go like... WA, and then I jump, that works. Why? Huh? Is this a bug? Yes. So it works for you. Or it's a bug. From spacebar. Ain't no way. Why does that not work? What do you mean that doesn't work? I swear I'm pressing the E button while I'm doing this. I don't think this is digital ones handle... No. But what? Okay. Nia. No, sorry. Zockmit. Look at this. W-A-E. Works. Membrane keyboard. Yes. I got this guy, Cherry. But why does it work the other way then? Is it because W, E, D are so close to each other? That it's for some reason can't, like, that it eats the input? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to set it to Q. Listen, I'm gonna try to set it to Q to see if WAQ now doesn't work. Oh, why does that work? Why? There's just no way, brother. This can't be, you can't be serious. Oh. I'm never gonna win any PvP in my life. There's just no way, bro. There's just no way. It cannot, this can't be the case. This is a bug. No. No. This is a bug. Surely this is just a bug. No. We're gonna see. It's a thing with the keyboard, not the game. I agree. It has to be the keyboard. It doesn't work here either. That's actually insane. I did try it on Q. It doesn't work on, it works on Q. I set it to Q. Now jumping is Q. WA, and now I press Q. It works. How? That's insane. Give me the same on Minecraft. Dun, dun, dun. Because WED can be anagram to do. So Mountain Dew. Oh, come on, man. Give me a sec. I need to try this right now. There's no way. There's just no shot, man. You know why this happens? It's because I'm like, they just like the keyboard has to nerf me. Because if I have my full power, everyone would just lose. That's the issue. I saw the news. Big W, man. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, it is quite crazy. Come discovered how keyboards are wired live on stream. I never thought about that before, okay? Never needed to, man. Listen, I'm gonna try this right now. Like, there's just no way, man. Please don't crash. Okay, we good. Okay. This is gonna be crazy. Alright, so I'm gonna do WA jump. It actually doesn't work? I cannot believe that it eats my input there. Oh my god. That's I actually, this is not real. This can't be real. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible. Tell me that the no, why is that a thing, bro? But like, it doesn't make any sense. Is there something in between? But like, it doesn't make any sense. Because it works with every other combination. I can move forward and left and press E and it all works. Oh no! Now I can't jump anymore. Oh, because I set it to Q. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. What keyboard brand is it? It is, oh, this is crazy. It's a Cherry keyboard. It's a Cherry membrane keyboard. It's like a really small one, yeah. E-jumper discovers E-jumping is bad. No! Not every combination. There's several combinations that don't work. There's no shot, man. Pressing W and D and E eats the E input. Let's see what this is a known issue. This is an issue known as keyboard ghosting, a hardware limitation common to
Welcome
oh Jesus.
To the King's Court.
We got next level hash. Thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you. Where is it? I've lost it. There it is. Hardware limitation common in membrane or budget keyboards. I paid like $100 for the keyboard. It's a membrane keyboard, so that's okay. Where the device cannot process 3 or more simultaneous inputs within the WASD area. Matrix circuitries confuse the combination causing it to ignore E as an input while W and D are held. I just cannot. Oh my god. In many cases, WDE or similar combinations, WAQ, which by the way works, have the same conflicts. They don't. Oh, that's really bad. That's like actually crazy. That actually is not okay. That's not okay, man. Can you, as a modding ambassador, easy hunger mode with a multiple HUD, like to put them together? I don't think so. If I hold W and D and then press E in chat, it does not type E. Yeah.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Yo, next level hash. Upgrading their membership. The higher tier. That's crazy. Shift all keybinds. Wait, shift all keybinds on 1, right? Refer the setup. So we just put all of the keybinds onto the same button. We just press W and then everything happens. I think that's a good idea. That's like, that makes it easier to understand, right? Only one button to like remember. Also, Guardian modding tipped 1337. It did not go through. I think that there's an issue with direct modding support. But thank you so much. Thank you for the tip via Twitch/Stream Elements. Seems like a good time to request controller support. Well, they're working on that, right? I think they said they're working on it. ECT TV. Hi, I arrived at my late. Oh, whoa, you could say that. You could say that. Does Windows Shift Alt Control and L work? Oh, I don't like that. I know that Windows and L like gets me to like shutdown mode or something. So I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not gonna try that. You did maybe like miss something, by the way, for the person who came in late. It's not that big of a deal, but you know, it's something that you might wanna know over here that has happened. I have been declared the official Hytale modding ambassador. If you wanna absolutely go crazy right here. So yeah, that is a thing that happened. Can you try WE and then D? I think D will be eaten. Honestly, good question. So let's see. Yep, E. That's correct. I can also do it the other way around. So right now, jumping is on D and E is right strafing. So if I do WD now, so that I go forwards and jump, if I try to now go right with E, it doesn't work. So it has to be those 3 letters that get the issue. Wow, that's unbelievable. I can't actually. Oh my god, that's like genuinely. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. That's the thing that happened. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, what, like, I don't know. Just got here, why are you talking about keybinds? You know, just like that. I'm not gonna buy a keyboard for $2,350. Are you crazy? Just so that I can jump on E? I'm gonna buy a really big button that has an E on it. Okay, and I'm gonna put that, and when I press it, it not only jumps, what it's gonna say is it's gonna say E. E. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. True and real and true and real. Why don't they have fingers? But we do have fingers. 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And yes, he actually ended there. It is what it is. Built by myself like a true nerd. Mine was 430. Wow. Invest in a $100 keyboard that doesn't suck. It cost $100. It already cost $100. Yeah. And you know what they say, right, chat? You can't shake with a closed fist. Well, it is what it is. Mod a keyboard into a game with a huge E. Yeah. 10 of them, he counted 7. Yeah, but I counted on both hands, so I guess I have 14 fingers, which is not a good idea. Scammed. It's an investment. This is a bad boy, will last 20 years. I don't know. It's already on 6. Okay, that's pretty good. For a keyboard, that's pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna lock that. What's being worked on? We're just honestly goofing around. Also realizing that I have issues with my keyboard, I guess. This is why I don't buy expensive keyboards. That's gonna problem is just gonna drain. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. In all fairness, it's not necessary. You just have to deal with it. I don't know. I mean, now that I know about it, I'm gonna be able to like deal with it better. But it's still gonna be interesting. I swear to God, if there's ever I already know this, okay? Cut to in like 6 months when I'm in like a PvP event. I'm the last guy standing, fighting against 2 people at the same time, right? You see that, like right now, it's cutting in and out of the thing, right? Boom, 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 right? Cool music in the background, right? Bam, bam, target, shield slash, bam. I got one of them out. I'm at half HP. I'm like, holy smoly, is this gonna work? And then I'm gonna try to jump to the right. Boom! I get sniped and we lose. If I call that, and this actually happens in 6 months, it could happen. It could happen. I've marked this on my calendar, okay? Now expect this to happen. Yeah, it would be so crazy, man. Someone clip this. And then I'm gonna clip it myself. I'm gonna make a listen. This is gonna go into the clip compilation, okay? There's no way. Well, Hytale PvP is interesting. That's true. You got Eid. No, you got Eid. That's a rough one, man. Dun, dun, dun. Can I teach a way to jump 50 blocks using the Rhino Toad? Spawn entity. Rhino Toad. Toad Rhino. You're part of Hytale dev? I mean, I'm the modding ambassador. I'm not like employed to employee. Not really. Not really. Still doing my own thing as well, but it is a big part of the stuff that we're doing over here, yeah. It requires distance and mushrooms. Distance and mushrooms. On a new jump key in the memes channel on Discord. Congrats on the gig, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's gonna be interesting. There's already many things coming in, so we're gonna be, it's gonna be interesting. Who jumps on? Why? I do. How? Hog. And also E. Is there no letter E? Then do email. Okay. There is a letter E, I'm pretty sure, but I don't. I was too lazy to find it right now. I'm gonna be real. Is Hytale planning to add things like hunger? I mean, if you're talking about hunger, then we need to ask Hakon, okay? That's the person to go to when we talk about hunger, okay? Or anything like gameplay elements. I'm just waiting for Hakon to be announced the idea ambassador. Oh, that would be pretty cool though. I mean, that would be pretty. I don't think that they lack ideas though. That's the. To be fair though, wait a second. This would be like gameplay, like gameplay stuff, right? Like gameplay manager or something like that, right? Like it's not like It's not like you're making ideas. It's more like you're implementing or inventing a way that the gameplay systems interact, or the player interacts with the gameplay system, right? So that's a valid position, right? It's not just like idea guy. Hunger? I hardly know her. Okay, sure. Need a code for big head mode. How could you do that?
For the king.
Oh gosh. Well, that's gonna be 200 biddies. We're gonna get TTS.
Key Ranpower has cheered 200 bits. All hail the Hytale modding ambassador.
Well. Nice. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. That's called a game designer. Well, there you go. You know, I almost had it. I wish you could rotate the player independent from the camera in combat. Yeah. Let me get rid of this like damn helmet, man. It is I, Kaupenjoe. It's fair. It's fair. Why did I just hear an okay? I don't know. Oh, did you? Oh my gosh. Guys, I have to show you the best thing that I've created on the live stream before. You're gonna be amazed, okay? Because some of you might not have seen this. Live stream 2. Oh, you're gonna be like, wow. Longsword. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's not... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Now, listen. Perk up your ears and listen.
Swing.
Swing.
Swing. Swing. Swing. Swing.
Swing.
Swing. Swing. Swing.
Swing. Swing. If there ever was any doubt that I could be a voice actor, well, now all doubt is buried.
Swing.
Swing. Oh man, that's so... It's like actually... Pretty sure this is what got you the job. 100%. I absolutely agree with you. Okay, this is 100% it. Like, there's just no other way, right? Like, swing.
Swing.
It's just like no one could ever do such a thing. Okay, I actually really want to do this for all of the sounds. Just literally make new sounds. No, I'm gonna do it for everything. Okay, explosion. I'm just gonna do everything. Oh, it has pitch. Yep.
Swing.
It has the thing that the pickaxe does not. Correct. Now, the question is, could we just add it to the pickaxe? Because theoretically, that's just a sound, right? Ah, but that's a block sound. I don't think that works. Let's go to stone. ISS block stone. Drag. Drag? What does drag mean in this context? Block sound. Harvest. Hit. This is it. Looping, files, random settings. Pitch. Oh, it already has a pitch. Change. Really? I don't think that works. Well, that's not really useful. It does sound different. Does it not work with the pickaxe? Does the pickaxe override it? Great, thank you. Really awesome. Let's see. No, it's different, right? They already added it. I think it's different. It feels different. Just saw the Discord post about becoming a Hytale ambassador. Congrats. Thank you, thank you. They changed the sound, didn't they? Yeah, like they added the pitch, I'm pretty sure. It's too rhythmic. Yeah, it's still too much rhythm, but they definitely changed something. Here. Man. Alrighty, let's see. That's I somehow found the sound satisfying. I think that in the beginning it was a little bit too rhythmic for me. But let's see. Let's like try this again. Let's like dig down over here. Let's see. Never dig straight down. It's fine. It's better. It's definitely better. It's not 100% there yet, but it's definitely better. You also get the pickup sound as well, which is kind of nice. Just like an addition. The two-hit pickaxe. That's true. The two-hit pickaxe is a little bit too much, isn't it? Good luck to all the mod jammers. True! Actually, so true. I am also a judge for the upcoming mod jam, by the way. If you have seen that. That's also a thing. Because, obviously, you know, that's just what's going to happen over here. But yeah, I'm guessing you can, what do they want to do via animations? Let's see a block held more like Minecraft. Held, or at least not held in both hands. Ah, I see, okay. Yeah, I think you'd need to make a completely custom animation for that, sadly. Mod Jam, can you tell me about it? Absolutely can I tell you about it. You wanted to navigate yourself to hytalemodjam.com. I will send that link over here. And, I mean, right now, I will say this. The event does end in 20 hours, so it's going to be a little bit of a rough one if you do want to still participate in it. However, I would assume that this is not going to be the last mod jam. I think it's going to be the first of many in the future. Not necessarily by Hytale Modding, but just in general. And yeah, I am one of the judges over here. So, it's pretty cool. Definitely recommend it to check out. It's going to be an awesome thing. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's a bit of a crazy one. It's worth trying to make something even for experience. True. True. Sadly found out a little bit late. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Excited to see what comes from it, though. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. How can I move a player when they stand on it? A conveyor belt, a high-level overview is fine. Well, my gut would tell me that you would somehow need to... so the issue when it comes to game movement, right? So if you have anything that's moving, right? So like, let's just do this, okay? Whatever. If I have this, like, if I have anything moving, right? Obviously, this projectile has a certain velocity, right? Now, what I would need to do if I, let's say, were to stand on this hoop as it was flying... then you would have to apply the same velocity. Lagging? Oh, you are right. Good thing I came prepared. That was me. Give me a second. Because I knew the German internet would screw me. I knew, but no. Not today. Oh, I'm back. There you go. There it is. It should work again. And if it doesn't, then I'm gonna switch out to the entire other one. The Ethernet cable is eaten by hungry cats. No, the issue is that the German internet is just sometimes absolutely horrendous. And oh, I have a Vodafone, so that's sometimes doesn't help. And I don't know exactly. I just, you know, I gotta get a secondary backup system. Right now, my backup system is just my what is it called? My mobile data. So if it happens again, I have it in here. Anyway, I was talking about flying on poop. So the idea is that when you are flying on poop, you would have to then every frame or every tick basically apply the same velocity vector to your custom guy over here. Now the issue is if you then also move, right? So let's presuppose over here, this whole thing right here, boop, 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 is like a flying ship, okay? Just for the sake of argument right now. Boom. Right, this is now a flying ship. And we're moving at 5 blocks a second in this direction, right? The issue is now, if I now move, I now have to reduce my velocity, like movement, in local relations to the thing that is moving, right? It might be very convoluted the way that I have, like, explained it, but yeah. The backup system is hopes and prayers. No, it's not. Yeah, now Vodafone isn't the greatest ISP. Yeah, but the issue is that it's the one where I get like 1 gigabit. Is it gigabit? Whatever. Like 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 Mbit download and 50 upload. I don't know. I might also just get like a business like an additional or a business like internet connection, because at this point it just can't. There's just no way that it like breaks at the worst possible times. So I would modify the velocity component of the entity when they stand on it. Yes. How can I run a tick method? You don't need to run a tick method. That would be like in a custom system. Right? So this is just sort of a... I don't think that is exactly how that's going to work, but let's just say for the sake of argument. Just give me a sec. Like, let's say I have a 8 p.m. all the boomers are on Facebook. That's crazy talk. That's insane. Obviously, it doesn't work right here. I'm just sort of playing around with this. So you could probably get the velocity from the... It's an entity store thing, right? Velocity. Oh, it's probably transform, right? Transform. Transform component. Entity component. Position rotation. No. Well, I mean, I guess the position is then changed, right? New position. Get transform, teleport rotation, set rotation. Set position. Entity transform snapshot. Employable instance. Standard physics provider. Finish tick. Is it velocity? Velocity is a part of a component. Abso-freaking look at this guy. Boom. Velocity. So what we could do now is we could get the velocity, right? Yes. So if I understand it correctly, every time we destroy a block over here, we could do velocity equal to store.getComponent reference velocity dot get component type. So we now have the velocity of the thing. And then we can set that to, let's say, 0, 10, 0. Right? Now this doesn't, what does it say? Maybe a null pointer. No, we should be fine. And that's the tutorial plugin. Let's just hope that it works. And then, or if I might have to auth it, but that's fine. Do you use freaking in real life? No, I usually don't speak English in real life because I'm from Germany, so no. I do sometimes I do swear, but I thought that, you know, with the influx of new people, I thought let's keep the swearing down a little bit over here. I wanted to make a good first impression, you know what I mean? If you have 20 series and you dual stream direct from card? I don't know. We are oh. I have another server running as well. Well, that's not good. I had 2 servers running at the same time. Well, that's not necessarily a good idea. Okay, let's run this again, and then we'll see. I'm following the Fabric tutorials, and you use it too much. That's why I'm wondering. Yeah, so I'm using it in the tutorials. I basically never swear, because I feel like that's not, I don't know, it's not appropriate. When I'm streaming, I don't mind it too much, because this is like off the cuff, and we just, you know, we're just sort of talking, hanging out a little bit. But yeah, I'm, okay. So theoretically, if I destroy a block, I should just be thrown up with a velocity of 10 in the air. Well. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Now the big question is though, why? Immediately begins dropping F-bombs consecutively. Exactly freaking right. Not yet, not yet. The 2 servers thing is so annoying and happened to me too. Oh, that's amazing. That's great. Do I have to like attach it again to the player? I don't think so, right? Because if I change the velocity, surely it should change, right? That's not a thing. Let's see. Server localhost. Dun dun. Dun dun. Okay. Okay, velocity? Sure. Client velocity. Velocity? Velocity. I mean, I guess it does set it. Client velocity? Set client velocity. Maybe we need to do both? Might as well try, right? Nope. Congratulations! Yes! Yep. It is. That's the crazy thing, right? Like that's some crazy stuff. Am I right? Oh man. That's I don't even know. I don't know what's happening, okay? I've been in a fever dream for the last 2 months, to be honest with you, okay? First, I'm getting early access to Hytale, right? Like in December, I was playing Hytale and testing things out with modding, right? Boom, number 1, I'm going absolutely insane. Then the thing drops. Everyone goes crazy with modding. Yo, everyone loves it. I continue to stream. People are like, yo, this is really cool. I don't even know. I don't even know. Videos are blowing up left, right, and center. People are going crazy. People are enjoying the streams. It's crazy, yeah. It's a little crazy. Can you change the code without restarting the server? Yes, actually. So, 2 things. You gotta be in debug mode, right? So the server has to be in debug mode, and then you change something. So let's say instead of test, I'm gonna say, yep, this works. And then I press Control F9, or I just change the code over here, reload, and then it reloads. And then theoretically, if I now break something, you can see, yep, this works. So that's that has worked for me. It might not work in every instance, right? So it depends on where you are in the code. Congrats on the partnership. If someone got this, I hope it would be you after carrying Minecraft modding after not touching it for a few years. And first touching. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is. This is just the first step. Okay, I'm telling you, we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna do crazy things. Okay, I think that this is gonna be really cool. W, thank you for that. Awesome. That was really helpful. Thank you. Yeah, I should really, I should probably make a really short, sort of, modding tip on that. Could probably be useful, I would gather. Because, you know, at the end of the day, if you don't know, you don't know, right? This is the thing that, many people are, you know, thinking about. Off chance, does someone know a base map? Biome, dead center? I don't know. I haven't even parsed the question correctly, I think. You can even make a short. Yeah, but I don't know. I sometimes think that for shorts, it just doesn't seem right, if that makes sense. It doesn't quite seem right. You know what I mean? Slowly losing my mind on how to figure out how to change sounds. Yeah, that's the whole rabbit hole we went down as well. It is your game mode why the code is not working? No, oh wait, maybe. Just disregard that. No, it's not. Good catch though, that's a good idea. Yeah, I was implementing a 3x3 mining system, but as you can see, it sometimes doesn't quite work. But it's just a display error. And I don't know how to fix the display error. But it does work, as you can see. Now, it only works in this direction. If I do it in this direction, then it only does those three. Because it only expands into the, I guess into... What is this? Where am I looking at? Into west and east. Because I don't know how to get the heading of the player. I don't know how to get sorry. I don't know how to get the face of the block that I'm looking at. If that makes sense. Right? Because like right now, obviously, I'm looking at this face of the block. I don't know how to get that on in there. As a component. Check console. Oh, you're right. Should say something from store and stuff. Doesn't say anything from when it comes to velocity. No velocity. Oh, wait, no velocity type? Nope. Nothing about velocity. If you wanted to get into modding but need to set up the dev environment, just gonna lurk for now. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Tried shield bashing with a pickaxe in hand. It mines an area too. Shield bashing with a pickaxe. Oh. Interesting. That's kind of cool, though. I have heard about that, but I never tried it before. Also, what I didn't even know... Oh my god. I didn't even know this existed. That you can just, like, do this. That you can just do this. And then roll. What? That's crazy, bro. What is that? That's insane to me. I only discovered that via someone in the YouTube comments telling me. Oh. The shieldback code should tell us how to get the face. Ah. How to roll? You just crouch just before you like impact on the ground. Have you tried improving the roll by jumping also? No shot you can do that. There's no way. There's no way. You are lying. Oh my god, that's crazy. The one thing I still want is this. You see this, right? And then you do this. Wait, sorry. And then you do this. And then you do this. You slide under it. That's what I want. I want to slide... If I can slide under one high block things. Oh my god. I would actually love that. Why does my... Oh my god. Is this like once again because the keyboard doesn't do it properly? I want to slide via this. That's what I want. I legit tried that the other day. Oh, to implement that, that would be so cool. E to slide. Press E to slide. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, of course. I deserve that. I deserve the E to slide. Okay, it's fair. Is he using the buffer stuff you're meant to use? The buffer stuff? Game needs sliding and crawling. Exactly. Okay, we want to look at the shield bash. Do you think that this is like just written in here? Shield bash? Camera effect. Okay. Well, that's not good. That is not a part of the code. That is a big old JSON file. The morph potions are good for temporary crawling. That's very true, actually. That's very true. I have an issue with a player is not in a valid world. Yes, I've run into the same issue before. I don't know how to fix that. Oh my god. Okay, but like... I mean, it looks really nice. But can you now also do it so that it looks like this? You know what I mean? Like, that's already pretty good, though. It's already pretty good. Thank you, Harold. Thank you. Hey, congrats on being the modding ambassador. Thank you. Yeah, buffer they use avoid multi-threading break. I haven't looked into that, no. I am on it. Thank you. You are amazing. All right. Phenomenal. Have you tried like the texture? If I were to have to program something, I'd have to have way too many nodes for each line. I don't know, at some point you just sort of get it. But I don't know. You know when you get intangible with F3, how do you trigger that via code? I don't think that's, let's see. So this is collision enabled disabled. Let's see. Obviously this has to be somewhere, right? So I'm looking for collision enabled right here. I'm looking for collision now. As a string, if it's used anywhere. It's used nowhere. Did I write it wrong? No, double L, 1S. I didn't. We can try to find enabled. Okay, that's not it either. Okay. Then we do... the following, we call, what is it called? It's called collision. So then we look at collision. Apply interaction type collision. Interaction type utils. If type collision, collision enter, collision leave is a collision type. Yeah, that's fine. But I need to know where this is used. Collision result. Fluid.get interaction. Do collision manager. Component accessor, do collision manager, reference, context, target block. Because obviously that it has to have it somewhere, right? Root interaction. No, that ain't it. That ain't it, chief. Get interaction. Interaction. Interaction enter is unequals to null. Trigger collision. Block collision data. Collision array. This triggers blocks. Default trigger blocks processing. Can't find it. Okay. very funny. All right. Oh, I have to. There you go. Boop. And a boop. So they posted the announcement. This is very funny. They posted the announcement on the CurseForge authors Discord, right here. and someone had a vomiting emoji. I didn't know that I had a hater there, man. That's crazy. That's okay though. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah. I will look into this in a second. I have so many things going on right now on Discord. It's actually insane. We'll deal with that later. Fine. Maybe from Minecraft. Oh, you're right, Zusti, you're right. Maybe it's someone that really wants the 121.11 Minecraft things like Minecraft hater, not Kaupenjoe hater. That could be the case. That could be the case. Someone, oh my god, I had a comment that was so funny. I'm so mad that I only saw it like yesterday and it's like 14 days old. I can't respond anymore. So you may or may not remember this. I messed around with the weather, right? So I was like starstruck that I could just like change the size of the sun, right? I was going in here, I'm going like weather, boom, right? And I changed the weather and I made a custom weather and it just worked, right? And someone was like, what is this guy talking about? He's so amazed that the computer was able to change the number from 0.8 to 9 and correctly interpret it. Get this guy off a PC and give him a calculator. A PC is too complex for him. And I'm just sitting there, I'm just like, brother, that's like completely misunderstand the point. The point isn't that I type in a number 9 and all of a sudden the freaking sun goes huge. That's not the point. The point is the fact that you can change weather so easily. Other different games, the weather is insane. You can't change it for the life of at all. Look at the raycast classes and the block faces classes for your mining. Block face. Yeah, so I looked at block face already. I'm just not quite sure. The raycast could be, you're right, maybe. Raycast AABB. Raycast selector. Point is that there's something to type the number into. Exactly! Exactly. You're 1000%. Oh, a selector could be good. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Raycast selector, deserialize buffer. Oh boy. Block face. I already looked at the block face, but I wasn't able to get anything done with the block face. Down. Cave node shape utils. Really cool that if you're editing a weather setting, the world just instantly shows what's happening. That's the point, right? The point isn't that it's like I type in a 9 and all of a sudden like it like grows to a 9. The point is that it has the ability to actually look at the 9 and interpret the 9 and do exactly what we want. So, I don't know. Block face component. Block neighbor, block face. Now I want to change the moon to something else. You can. That definitely works. That's totally fine. It is possible. It sounds crazy, but it is possible. Block face. Up, down, north, east, left. Right. Direction? I don't know. Just doesn't seem to be block type. Because like the issue is that it somehow needs to be able to get the position that the player is looking from in some way, shape, or form via the other stuff, right? Via networking. So it has to be something like the raycast selector over here that does stuff with a byte buffer. right? Because it needs to somehow be able to like send it back and forth. Selector, what is that? Just a selector. Do you know if they plan the ability to mod the asset editor itself? You can already do that. As in, it depends. Has a specific byte. Depends on what you mean. Do you mean, let's say, for example, adding like a folder right here? Because we can already do that. If you want me to show you, I can. I've done this. And it's more straightforward than you might think. Now, it's not anything interesting right now. It doesn't do anything interesting, but it does work. If you mean that, then 100% is going to be doable. If you mean, well, more complex stuff, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, I was so hopeful that you were like, oh, I added a custom asset thing. That's so cool. Kaupenjoe, but yeah. Look at this. At the very bottom over here. Or not at the bottom, I guess. Wait, this is on my custom one. What did I call it? Test 1. Boom. There it is. Test 1. Server/easy origin. Create test 1. Type asset. Test. Boom. There it is. Data. JSON. So, there you go. I can create a custom thing. Anything more complicated? I don't know about that. Sadly. I am not quite sure about that. How do you open the context menu to scroll through classes? That works with pressing the shift key twice. So you press the shift key twice and then you can type in whatever you're looking for. Block component. Boom. Include non-project items. I go in. There we go. I got it. Very importantly that you have decompiled the server and you've added the server, the sources to the server itself. I'm not sure. I'm not super sure what's going on. Any super duper quick explode on what's happening? In what exact capacity are you thinking? I want to see a 3D view to edit. To edit connection rule template. Okay, that might be a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna be doable. Can you make projectiles pierce through enemies and blocks? Enemies, yes. Blocks, I don't know. Blocks, I don't know. Enemies, very straightforward. I got you. Okay. Blade, I got you. Spawn entity. Dummy. Dummy stationary. Boom. Spawn one of them. Another dummy. Right here. Boom. Spawn, dummy. Boom. Another dummy. Spawn, dummy. Boom. Maybe. Okay, please. Holy crap, let's go. Listen, it is what it, you know. You shall ask and you shall receive. So, poop right now. I throw it. Wait, I throw it. Only hits the first one. We can clearly see, right? I think we all agree, right? It only hits the first one. Okay. Okay. And now, asset editor. I have overwritten poop. I go to poop. Ingredient poop. Boom. I go in here. I go to... Yep. Just give me just a second. Just give me a sec. It's called depth. It exists. Don't tell me. Piercing mode on poop. Yes. Depth shot. 3. Boom. Change that. I go in. Wait, sorry. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Please. I'm on the wrong server. No. How? Am I on the wrong server? That's not possible. Okay, wait a second. Bounciness 1000. That seems like it worked. Yeah, that worked. Okay. We gotta remove the bounciness. That's gonna be it. Probably. Hopefully. Okay. No. Ah, why? That's not correct. It worked last time. No. There's no way. It was just the depth shot. Surely, bro. Surely. No. We need to restart this. We need to restart. Something. It's the server just doesn't. It's just like. No. Maybe it doesn't work on the server. Let me try this on a single player world. I mean, it doesn't make any sense theoretically because it's just a server as well. But I don't know. Try to make it like 20. Yeah, maybe. This is the only proper reaction that any modder should have. This is always my reaction when I do this.
Swing, 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 swing.
Exactly. Poop. Now, in theory, this should already have it, actually. My pack. Poop. Depth shot of 2. It should already work. Okay. It should already work. It just works. Creative tools. World. Spawn. Dummy. Poop? Nope. Dummy. Boom. Spawn this guy. Next one. Spawn. Dummy. Boop. Boop. It works. Well, isn't that interesting? Now, if I spawn another one, right here, dummy. No, dummy. And then I spawn another one. It's only going to hit the first 2. Right? Because we've set it to 2. Let's see. Only hit the first 2. We are in agreement, yes? Okay. Depth shot free. Yeah, there you go. I also did a custom poop right here, I guess, from a tag. And then here, this is the rest. And now I set it to 3. We should now be able to hit a 3. Maybe we need 4 for this. That's, maybe we need 40 for this. Okay, 40 is too much. It doesn't even appear anymore. 9 then. Oh. Oh, look at this. It's offset. Wait. It's offset. Horizontal center shot? It was just offset, but now I'm at 6 and it only goes to 3. There's something weird with the offset when you do it. When you increase the depth shot, for some reason, the offset changes. Look at this. Like, I do 12. Look at this. I'm like dead on. But I have to go... You see this? If you put -5, it will come from behind you. Okay, that's weird. Oh, that's... Wait. The depth shot means how far? What? Oh. How far away the particles, the projectile spawns. Oh. But why does it go through then? That's so weird. That's genuinely weird as frick. Depth shot. Talk to me. Talk to me. What is this? What is this? Depth shot. Ballistic data. Head motion aim. Set depth offset. It's just the offset. You're right. It's just the offset. That's weird, man. That's genuinely weird. I don't get it. I don't understand that. Arrange. Is pitch just shot? Yes. 5. Wait a minute. It feels like it's coming from me, right? Or am I crazy? Is it coming from me? Let's see. -5. Oh, it's coming from behind me. I got nothing. I literally don't understand. Surely there's a way to like implement a piercing thing, right? That's why I asked you. Yeah, okay. Maybe I don't have you. Maybe I don't got you. Sorry. That's why I thought it worked last time. I swear to God, we added this last time, and I think it worked. If you figure out how to make it pierce, please post a short. I have to go to work. All right, man. Take care. Search raycast. Yeah, but like the issue isn't that the raycast, like it's not about like raycasting. Appears to be something similar to a melee weapon code. No, so the issue is that what happens is that when you have a projectile, right? What happens is that you theoretically have a projectile interaction, meaning that if it hits an entity, right? So you can see like there's someone that's hit. Something happens. Projectile interaction, no valid config. So then we have a config, projectile config, which is a string. Projectile config. And this has the physics, the launch, spawn, offset, model, interactions. Launch, local sound, position of the projectile, the looping sound attached to the data, validator cache, physics, configs. I'm gonna add it to my list. Add field for making projectiles basically like, what did we say? Piercing, right? Yeah. Surely that's the thing that we're gonna have to add anyway at some point. Bug or feature? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Can you show us how to apply a trail effect to armor when equipped in the asset editor? So I don't think that armor has a trail, right? Like if I were to look at the L? Hello? Why? Bronze? Okay. Oh, head. Great. Override create. Oh, item trail. Wait. No way. Trail ID. Reference something that already exists. Asset trail. You think that's gonna work? Chat? You think that's gonna work? Doesn't seem like it right now. Huge, deep flame, large flame. Yeah, that's good. Let's do a large flame. Okay. There's no large flame. This is the right one though, right? Bronze helm. Armor bronze head, which is called bronze helm. We got the right item. Rendering. trail ID, item light, item particle. I mean, I guess we can also add a particle right here. It's kind of like a trail. It's gonna be the same idea anyway, because it's gonna be the same particle, I guess. Oh no, it's not actually. Fire AoE grow. Self. See. Is it only if I have it in? Yeah. Okay, that's weird. Does the trail also only work if I have it equipped, actually? Or not equipped, but like... Wait a second. Get rid of this. No. Yeah, look at this. There's a thing there. You see it? Like, it's like... Wait. It's like... Oh, Jesus, don't do that. It's like right there. You see it? Like, if I move, then you can see it. But it only exists when I have it in my hand. Yes, it does appear when I have it held. But I don't know. Has to be armor. Can we just change it on the armor? Cosmetics to interaction modifier. That's not it. I don't think there's a way to do it. I'm trying to get it shown when worn. Yeah, I figured that much. But that's not... Yeah, that's not going to be an interaction modifier. I don't think you can check for this. What about interactions? There's no interactions, right? It doesn't exist. Because the functionality works via the armor, which is a functionality, like a built-in functionality via the armor item class, right? If we look at this is or item armor, I think it's called item armor. This one right here, so you can see this is cosmetics to hide, right? It had stats modifiers. So this is the exact sort of thing that exists, like one-to-one right here, right? So you can see more cosmetics to hide, stat modifiers, cosmetics to hide, stat modifiers. So this is exactly the class that represents that particular field. How does the mining helmet work? Oh, 100. That has to be custom plugin then, not asset editor only. Has to be custom plugin. Well, let's see. Mining helmet. Mod Hytale. All rights reserved. Well, guys, sorry to say, you can't look at it. Wait, is it a zip file? It's a zip file. I guess it is asset editor only then. Huh. Just saw the announcement bring us into the future of modding. I will try my best, okay? I will try my best to... I hope that my best is enough. But I feel pretty good. I feel pretty confident. We're gonna be able to do something kind of cool. Is there a way to change to effect when running? Grass effect instead of the kind of a trail. I don't think so. I don't think so. Just sort of like thinking about like how that would work, but I feel like it needs to be Well, wait a second. We have the other thing, right? The item light, right? Radius 2. Now, time midnight. 1D too many. Give me this. Full bright off. I hold it. Light. Oh. Really? So the light remains? But the trail doesn't? Item first person particle. Add. I think this has to work. There's just no way. This has to work. AoE grow. Entity. Why does that not work? Got to see the people who got early access mods with all rights reserved. That's not like, you know, it is what it is. Everyone can choose their stuff, of course. Oh, no. Let's just do like a referencing a trail. Let's do flame large. Okay. Oh, internet connection? I was on a single player server. What do you mean internet? What do you mean internet connection? I was on a single player server, bro. What? That doesn't work. Is there tab completion for commands? No, there's not. Look at this. It works. But it doesn't work when I have it on. I don't understand why. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense to me. That's weird. They're planning to do some plugin modding in Hytale in the stream. Well, I mean, generally speaking, we're doing some things already. We've done a couple of things as well. I've made a plugin that reads in JSON files that spawns custom ores, like custom ore generation in version V1. Hopefully releasing that plugin for others to use next week, or maybe towards the weekend next week, something like that. But yeah, I've done a couple of things. But what I really need is to get a really cool idea for a mod or a plugin to make that I can do sort of on the stream, right? During streams. I think that's like we need a project basically. But right now I don't have one. I have one. I'm gonna make a mod as well soon. I'm gonna make a mod soon and release it. But my artist is still working on the details. Yeah, I got no idea why this doesn't work. This is weird. Make custom chat with tab complete. Well, I don't think that's gonna. I don't think even that's easily done because that's No. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what that means either. Hopefully the Hytale team can implement things. Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, I'll add it as well, because like I already have one thing when it comes to the armor stuff. Specifically, so one thing that... Oh, interesting. And then that disappears as well? I feel like this is a bug. I feel like this is a bug. Am I crazy? I don't know, but like it just feels like that because why would you be able to see bronze? Thank you. Bronze. Why would you be able to see the light but not the trail? What is this? This is the rendering item. Give me this. Item rendering? Maybe a rendering component? What are you thinking? Maybe it's the render component. Doesn't look like it, no. What about this is a item, so it's an item component. Well, we should find it in components, right? Like, I mean, has to be a component of some sort. Render? That's interesting, isn't it? Display? No, display name is not right. Well, what the frick is this called then? Armor. Quality first-person particles. Trails. Let's look at this. Sorry. Trails. Update trails packet. Makes sense that it's a packet. Fair. Update trails. Not found in all places. Trail packet generator. Generate init packet. Package type init object to object hash open hash map. Packet trails put get key generate packet. Packet trails. Default asset packet generator. Trail. This is the trail. Lifespan. But like it doesn't make any sense though. You can see it when I have it in the hand. It's not showing. Render mode. FX render mode. Is it just me or is Hytale modding extremely verbose? No, it's not just you. It is actually, it is very verbose because it's using ECS, so the Entity Component System framework, and ECS is simply, it's just very verbose. It actually has a lot of positive qualities, but that's just one of the drawbacks, sadly. Texture animation. Trail, public trail. No. To packet. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. Block type. Application effect. Entity effect. Item. Environment. Item. Model. Item player animations. Item tool. Camera settings. And it's so weird because theoretically, if I have the light right here, right? Are you really gonna find this? Yes. Spawn time asks light. I don't think that's it. Light source, light send command. It should be a packet too. Generally speaking, I would assume. Light. Builder tool set entity light. Sure. Color light entity ID. Yeah, that sounds about right. Color light. Deserialize builder tool setting entity light. I don't know, man. I don't know. Pretty new to coding, so to me, at least, verbose code is easier to understand, as it's like closer to real sentences. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting idea. I keep poking at Hytale modding, and it seems easy, but so much to get started. That's true. Have any particular mods caught your eye for how cleverly made they are? Well, I can show you one thing, which I am in awe about. Ooh, whoa, what is it? That would be... Oh, geez. That would be my... I do follow them. There he is. There they are. So right now, this one is amazingly cool. This one I really like. Wait, look at this. Like, that is crazy to me. That stuff just works. Ew, by the way. The factory must grow. Like, look at this stuff. Look at this stuff. Look at this. That's pretty cool. And these things work, by the way. You can throw items on there. As you can clearly see right here. Now that's very cool in my opinion. That is very cool in my opinion. But yeah. Yeah. Someday. Oh my god, that's me. Yo, Zane is in here. What the heck? What the hell? What the helly? Hello, man. Of course it is. That's like, it's super cool. What the heck? I saw that mod, I was like, that's exactly what I want to see, man. Because that's just super cool. Okay, we are getting. Are we getting? We are getting Factorio and Hytale. Of course, at some point. That's 1000% what's gonna happen. It looks awesome, man. It's gonna be really cool. I think about create. I mean, it's fair, but I do think that it does seem to have its own sort of what would you say, like identity, right? It does look like that. Also, we do have this is also pretty cool. Highly recommended to take a look at as well. This is high energy. Basically, also work in progress right now. Let's see. Basically, like mechanical systems and stuff like that. Obviously, everything here is still work in progress, but yeah, also a big one. I'm not the programmer, but I'm the artist. Nice. I learned everything from here. Oh my god. Okay, that's like I just don't. Sometimes I just don't get it. I'm not like I'm just amazed. Okay, by myself sometimes. I sometimes I don't know. Yeah, and then I got like pipes over here. So this is energy, also really cool. I think this is going to be also a really nice and cool system. There's going to be so many different things that are going to happen right now. But it's going to be awesome. There's also what Oritech and from Minecraft. Yeah, it just released, right? It just released. That looks really cool as well. It's Hytale create, kind of, yeah. Have you taken a look at the content on weapon creation with the asset browser? I have not. Struggling slightly with the weapon guard wielding and changing stamina costs. I feel like I know how stamina costs work, but this is a very dangerous road to go down, because if I'm like, oh, I think I know, ugh. If I definitely know, I definitely know. If I think I know, I don't know. Let's be honest over here, okay? Blocking, zip, zip. I believe that inside of a next over here, so this would be in a replace or in a change. So you have a type of interaction. You can change the variable. So let's say, for example, there's a parallel interaction right here, and one of them is a selector. Great. What is the other one? Change stat. Replace. Okay. What are we replacing? With a stab effect. Okay, sure. And then the effect over here is a trail. Okay, that's nice. We got a trail. No, there should be something charged. This is it. This has to be it. Because this has to do a change stat. Please give me a change stat in here somewhere, or I lose my craziness. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Next, type simple, run. That doesn't make any sense. Long effect. Default value. Interaction. Stab effect. Effects. Runtime. Oh my Lanta. Why is that? That should be in here. Damage. Base damage. Physical 5. Damage effects. Knockback. Absolute value. Is it on the longsword itself? Longsword copper. Functionality weapon. Nothing. Interactions. Primary longsword attack. Oh, it might be on the attack. It might be on the attack. Interactions. Boop, boop. Longsword attack. Next. Chaining. Next. Swing, swing, swing. Reference to stab charged. Okay, we've looked at that. That's not it. Then we go back to the longsword attack, to this one right here, which is the interaction Vars. So then here we do the swing interaction, longsword swing left. Oh my god, brother. I am... Oh god. Okay, and then we do a charged effect, which is the... Nope. That's not it either. Okay, I swear to God. Joined late, but what do you mean official modding ambassador? So I am Kaupenjoe. I am now the official Hytale modding ambassador. Basically, I'm going to interface with the community, and I'm going to sort of get input from the community. Hey, how do we want certain modding tools to be shaped? Do we want to add certain APIs? We want to add certain things. There's bugs that exist for modding that doesn't work. And I'm basically going to make these, you know, different Trello cards over here. And I'm going to, or maybe we'll look at like GitHub stuff. That's all fine. We can always, we can be agile with things and changes. That's totally okay. But basically there's going to be a system where I'm going to input cards over here, and I'm going to plan sort of how they would look like as modders, how we want to use certain things, right? How would an API be implemented so that they can be used, and then it's pushed to requested, and then once it's in requested, what's going to happen is that the then people are going to go in and the Hypixel team is going to see the requested card, and they're going to go in, bam, and then hopefully accept it and then implement it. Yeah. Now we're going to probably have quite a few things over here, so that's it's going to take a while. Root interaction. It is this. Effects. Stab charging. 0 chaining. Next. Swing left, swing right, swing up, left. Nothing. Next. Interaction. Interactions. 0, replace. I was on a template sword. Oh, you might be right. Okay, wait a second. Awesome. I hope it goes great every day. The game's future looking brighter and brighter. I absolutely agree. We shine brighter, brighter than the heavens and the skies above. Ooh, you shine brighter, going supernova. All the eyes look up at you. Brighter. Okay. That is. I want to look at the. No, I actually want to do the other thing. I want to go to, well, asset. I'm in the assets. That's fine. I want to go look at the change stat. That, yeah. You, oh, no. Template weapon shortbow. Template weapon. Template weapon shield. Minus. Oh, you can't be serious, right? You cannot. There's no way. It meant Orbitech, not Oritech. Oh, interesting. Okay. Congrats on becoming the official Hytale ambassador. Thank you. Yeah, it's or Hytale modding ambassador. Yeah. Okay. This doesn't make any sense to me, because you can clearly see that if I'm searching in this, right, and I look at the stats modifier, right, or change stat right here, right, boop. Clearly, this should be a thing for a weapon. Mace. Oh, don't freak with me, bro. No, it doesn't show anything. It doesn't show all of them, does it? I don't think it shows all of them. Yeah, more. I don't think it shows all of them, does it? Okay, it doesn't. Weapon. Okay. We'll find this, don't worry. Mace, bandage. Okay, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them, man. Dagger. Weapon sword. Weapon sword secondary guard bash. Oh, come on, man. Weapon dagger. What? Second signature vortex strike? What the heck is a vortex strike, bro? So the change stat on the shield you're looking at does exist on the sword. That's specifically for reducing stamina on initial block. Right. I don't even know what we're trying to look at anymore. But basically we're trying to look at how you can change the stamina it takes on a longsword charge attack. Something like that, right? Oh man, is the node editor for plugin creation still planned? Yes. So from what I know, that they are still planning on doing a sort of blueprint system for that. Yeah, but it's gonna take probably some time to for that to be implemented, let's be honest. Okay, let's see. Signature energy. Okay, I understand, yes. This is an interaction. So you can change it via the interaction itself. But it's just called change stat. Weapon. Template. Sword. Sword template. Long sword template. Template. Template weapon. Sword. Interactions. Interactions. Primary. Get rid of all of this. Get me out of here. Rule interaction primary. Boom. Interactions. 0. Weaponry primary. Boom. Next. Primary chain. Boom. Next. Replace, replace, replace. I just can't, man. Is there a way to use to debug using Maven? I think there's 1 or 2 things, but I don't know. Correct, just hits in general. I was getting somewhere. I believe the aspect for changing the amount of stamina taken per hit isn't available in the asset browser directly. No, it should be though. No. Give me a second. No. I got something. I have something. So you want it specifically on the hit. So when you hit, then you change how much is taken. That should be a thing. No, that is 100% a thing. Give me a second. Sword. Long sword. Effect. Effects. Okay. No. You don't understand. This exists. Stab. There it is. Boom. Interactions. 0, 1. Interaction. Effect. Oh, I'm a madman. I'm a madman, but I find this. I will find this, okay? Hit entity. Boom. Hit entity. Interaction. Override. Override me. Where are you? Hit entity. Boom. Interaction. Let's go. Another one. Existing. What is this gonna be? Oh, wait. 2. Okay. No. We need to create an embedded one. That's fine. Okay. Plus. Create embedded. Type. Stat change. Same stat. Boom. Effects. This is under stat modifiers plus insert key is gonna be stamina. Absolute add -5 -100. If the long sword stab hits, this is a long sword. Swing.
Swing.
Yeah, swing. If we do a charged attack, nothing happens.
Swing.
Yeah. Now, I go in. Marius, I'm not going to do this to you. Don't worry, Marius. I have a skeleton right here. Do make it time midday though, please. Thank you. There we go. And now we're gonna hit.
Swing.
Nothing. It oh, add. Well, but that's not like set to 0. Surely that's surely, right? Surely.
Swing.
Nothing.
Swing.
Nothing?
Swing.
I got nothing, man. I don't know. It's actually so convoluted. It's just actually insane. Is it possible to access client assets within the asset pack? It's not possible. I've seen the custom assets in the client, but I don't think that you can change them. No, I don't think that works, sadly. That was a stab. Wait, I changed the signature. But it's a long sword stab, no? No? Is it not? Long sword stab? Stab? Or maybe it's a normal stab.
Swing.
But that's not... You can't do a normal stab.
Swing.
Is it, you have to do a charged stab, right? Am I crazy? Sorry, not trying to be a pain. Oh, you're not a pain at all. I mean, I could stop engaging in doing a swing right here at any time, but I don't know. I just thought that it would be like easier, but it's not. Stabby. Yeah, stick him with a stab him with a pointy end. Stamina reduction when being hit while guarding. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing for you, man. It's sometimes it goes too deep. Sometimes it really goes too deep. Swing. 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 Okay, I think we got enough swing for today. That's enough swing. Right here. Mithril longsword.
Swing. Swing.
The rabbit hole is deep. Yeah, sadly, that sometimes does happen.
Swing. 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 Swing.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. This just doesn't work. Congrats on your ambassador role. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Does it make it possible to make a sword that steals life? Yes. See, now we're talking, okay? Now we're talking. Mithril sword. Long sword damage. We're just gonna add it to every sword. How about that? We just add it to every sword. Cool. Long sword damage. Yeah, absolutely. Next. Wait, embedded. Next. Stat. Change. Boom. Nope. I think we need multiple, actually. Sadly. So we need to make a... We need to do a... Oh man, what do we need to do here? Reference interaction. Simple? Yeah, we do need a simple one. Boom. Because then we go next and then we go... Can't we do multiple over here? Am I crazy? Or is this... Does multiple exist? Am I insane? Chaining. No. How do you do multiple? I'm gonna lose it. Oh, we were just there, man. We were just there. Effects, swing, 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 swing. Stab. Parallel. It's called parallel. I got you. Long next. Boom. Parallel. Boom. Yes. Go for it. Interactions. We do 2 interactions. Create embedded. The first one is stat change. Nope, it's not. It's an what is it? Reference existing? Root interaction. Oh man, it's a root interaction. What is a root interaction? No, I thought that I could just do that. Create, isn't it stat change? No. No, it's not a root interaction. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate the fact that sometimes it's like called a root interaction, sometimes it isn't. Is there a way to use debug mode in IntelliJ with Maven? I don't know what exactly that means. Like, I just know that there are some that are... That's so annoying. There are some that would work. There's some templates that have Maven instead of Gradle, but I don't know exactly what you mean by like debug mode with Maven. I'm not familiar. I'm not a debugger. Okay, I put my print line in there. Boom, I'm done. Interaction. Okay, then give me something. Okay, what do you want? Literally just not set a parent. What am I doing? What is happening? Why does this work now? Okay, whatever. I don't know. I was somewhere. I was wrong. I was wrong. This is fine. Okay, absolute value. Stat modifiers. Boom. What do? We go in. We look at health. Boom. Health. Add to user. How much? I don't know. 10. Boom. Add to user. Change stat. The other one is stat modifiers. Boop. Boop. Add. We go in. We say health. We Add from target -10. Boom. Vampire sword. Every longsword is now a vampire sword. You don't believe me? Well, how about I'm gonna show you? How about I show you? This is a spider, so we go down. Okay, we... Oh, don't tell me that I don't have... How do I damage myself? Okay, I just get attacked by the spider. It's fine. It's okay. Attack me. Thank you. Okay, so now I hit... I do feel like it did more damage, no? Oh yeah, let's do a bear. That's a really good idea, isn't it?
Swing.
Does a Mithril longsword always do this much damage? Longsword. Iron longsword.
Swing. Swing.
Well, it definitely does not add it to me. But I feel like this is the same issue that we had with the thing. Owner. Maybe owner? Maybe it needs to be owner, not user.
Swing. Swing.
No, doesn't do it. It steals life, so it will also add bonus damage. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but I'm not getting the damage added, which is just unbelievable, man. Why does that not work? I'm not getting the thing added. It clearly says stat changed. Parent. Runtime 1. Runtime 1. Maybe I can do this.
Swing.
Doesn't work. It doesn't remove that much damage or like health from...
Swing.
Okay, I got nothing. I genuinely got nothing. Modding ambassador, it's peak, bro. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? How did you set it up in intelligence so you could search the code? So you need to decompile the server jar and then add the decompiled sources to that jar. I do have a tutorial on YouTube for this, so you can actually check that out. Basically, that's Add Modding by Kaupenjoe, which is this one right here, getting started with Hytale plugins. Yep, and that's basically doing that. Definitely recommend it to check out. I see a lot of people make small parts of mountains for prefabs. Working on modding WorldGen right now. Okay. WorldGen V1 or WorldGen V2? How can I get the Gradle build to copy my plugin into the server as soon as it's built? How can I get the Gradle build to copy my plugin into the server as soon as it is built? I don't know if I understand the question. If I build it via Gradle right here, this build, then I'm going to get a jar file generated inside of my build folder, which is my custom plugin. Like right here, right? This jar file, and that I can then just distribute to like CurseForge or something like that to be added into the mods folder. Yeah. That's sort of the idea. Yeah. Does hot reload on plugins works? Yep, it works. You just have to be in debug mode, and then it works. How hard would it be to make a mod that lets your character mouth move with mic voice detected? I don't think that that's possible as of right now. And I think that, don't they want to do voice chat anyway? I feel like that's a thing that they probably could and should add. IMO. Gradle has a task if you use Kotlin DSL, no? Maybe. Okay, but surely to test the mod, you need the server to also have that jar. Well, yeah, but I don't quite understand. Because, like, if I test my mod right now, I just, in IntelliJ, like, I just run the server right here, let's say in debug mode, right? I move the other one. How about that, right? Maybe we, you know. So I run my server right now in debug mode right here. And inside of Hytale, I just quit the main menu. And then I go into servers and join under localhost once it's done. So you can see like it's starting to go up. Zip, 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 zip. And then Hytale server started. And then I go to localhost. And now I'm joining the server that IntelliJ, like with my custom plugin. Known by the fact that I can type in, I don't think the test command, no, the test works, right? So /test is KJ tutorial plugin tutorial. And then I go in here and I start doing this and you can see I can mine a 3x3 area because that's the part of the plugin. Yes, but everything is defined in your Gradle script. That's true. That's correct. That's what this person needs, a good Gradle script. I have zero idea about Gradle. That's not a, that's like I don't know. So yeah. So I guess I'm not understanding the question because my capacity to understand the question is not there. I don't know about that. There's a lot of templates out there. That is very true. There are many templates out there. The tutorials have been a great help. Thank you. Awesome to hear. You need a lot of Java to do something like that. I mean, you know. Finally got into modding a bit, custom effects. Well, there's quite a few things that you can do. I think he means an online server he wants to build and copy SFTP automatically. I don't think that's... I don't think so, but I don't know. There's no real reason to move the built-in plugin to a single player. True. Someone on YouTube suggests the plugin. Yeah, basically that's one of the that's my plugin that I have for the plugin series as well. The Hytale example plugin. Yeah. Also, oh my god, this is a crucial mistake that I've made. Now you might ask yourself, what is the crucial mistake? I have a GitHub repository that is still private that should be public. Change visibility, change to public. Change. Okay. How many people complained in the comments? Just what I need. Wonderful. The GitHub says, yeah. Yep. So sorry. Was streaming and forgot to turn it public. Hope the gist helped though. Okay, genuine question, okay? If I go to this website here, right? I go to gist.github.com, okay? Is it pronounced gist or gist? Because I pronounce it gif, but I pronounce this gist. Because in this combination, gist does not make any sense to me whatsoever. Like here, it only makes sense to me to say gist and not gist, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's pronounced gist. Exactly. It's pronounced G-I-S-T. Boom. Nice. Come vote for me in the mod jam. I am not bribable. I am a judge, okay? I'm a judge, and you will please... Excuse me. You will accept the judge's authority, okay? I am a judge in the stream, in the mod jam. I shall be taking no bribes, and I shall only do fair assessments of mods. Okay? That's all I can tell you. For the mod jam, do we need to make a video? I don't think so. But I believe that the best mods... Give me a second. I believe the best mods... Let me not spoil anything, okay? Judge Kaupenjoe. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy. This just say GIF every time to until people give up. It's just the same way that I say GUI, right? When someone calls to me, hey yo, I got a graphical user interface. Yeah, let's talk about that GUI. Let's go. What's the Mod Jam theme? Echoes of the Machine. Boom. There it is. First ever Mod Jam over here. Echoes of the Machine. So we will be streaming that on Thursday as well. If I recall correctly, I think. Some of the stuff when that happens. Yep, that happens afterward. So like that's on the 4th. But the event does end soon, so you gotta get in the last couple of things that you want to do. But yeah, highly recommended. And also over here, of course, Hytale Modding. Dev, listen, I cannot recommend this enough. It's actually one of the best resources out there, okay? Congrats, bro. Did you make any Hytale mods yet? I have not yet. One is cooking, but my artist is a little bit preoccupied. So yeah, is it giraffe or is it giraffe or giraffe? Sketch McCall, hello, modding ambassador, congrats. Yeah. I listen. I wanted to already talk to y'all in the mod squad chat, but I wasn't able to. It's too much stuff. Okay, it's too many things are happening. But thank you. Yeah. So basically, right now, no mod published yet. I will be doing that soon, hopefully. Okay, soon. Why were you chosen to be the modding ambassador? I think so. It has to do with a couple of things. If you really want to know, I can give you a short rundown on my sort of thing. I don't know if it interests anyone, but I'm just going to say it, right? Because someone asked. So we're just going to go through it. So quite a long while ago, that is actually 5 years, I'm pretty sure. I think this is actually about 5 years ago. This is 21st of May, 2021. Yep. So in the beginning of 2021, I started to... It actually starts in 2020. I was a student at a university doing my master's in computer science. And I was changing jobs. So I had a job at a big company, right, with the student job, and then I switched to a small company. And for some reason, that job just did not agree with me. I don't know why. I don't know exactly what it was. I can't tell you to this day, right? I just didn't like it for some reason. The people were lovely. The job was fine. I was learning a lot of stuff, but it just didn't work. So Sunday evenings, I'm getting like stomach cramps if I have to get to work on Monday. Bad thing. That's not good. Like, genuinely, that is a very, very bad thing. That should never be the case. So if that happens, I'm like, no, something has to change. So I go in, and I'm like, okay, that's not good. So one evening, I was at a birthday party. Maybe there was some alcohol involved, and I was walking back home. Right, it was not too far away, so I could walk back home. And the entire night sky was clear. Right? There were stars everywhere. And I love this, right? I look at that, I'm like, wow, that's so awesome. Maybe in a little bit of a drunken stupor, I walk through. And I'm so frustrated about the job situation that I shake my fist into the sky and I say, God damn, I'm so annoyed by my job, I just don't know what to do. A day after that, a friend sends me a message, yo, why don't you do tutorials on YouTube? I'm sorry. Yes. In that instance, I believe in freaking destiny, okay? I believe in destiny. Because that is unbelievable, okay? I complain to the stars and the star answers. Like, the stars have answered me back in the form of my friend saying make tutorials. And I took that very seriously. So I researched how to make tutorials. Should I make tutorials? Should I do them in German? Should I do them in English? I looked at Udemy. I can sell courses. How does that gonna do? Right, I looked at courses. I was like, okay, what did the courses do? Well, how about I show you? I don't know if, am I allowed to show this? Surely, right? Well, if I'm not, then it is what it is. So I look up, you can look up certain topics on Udemy and you can see what the best courses make, right? So like what the top revenue is. So I go in and I look for like Python, right? The best Python course on Udemy makes a monthly revenue of $42,000. And I was like, oh, right. That's viable. I mean, 42,000 is not viable. That's like you're done, right? Like you generational wealth. Let's freaking go. But basically, it's viable to use as a career path. So I was like, oh my god, absolutely, we're gonna go in. So I researched how to make this. Boop 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 boop. The first things here, not good at all, right? It is what it is, right? Listen to this.
Alright, in this video we're going to be making 5 different ways of 2D movement
Right.
that we can basically select and change on a whim. All assets as well as the scripts and the entire project are linked down below. So let's get started.
But you have to start somewhere, and that's fine. And I started here, and specifically the Minecraft tutorials were absolutely banger, right? Was I at a level where I could make a Minecraft modding course and a Minecraft modding sort of tutorial series? I don't think so. I don't think at this point I had the real the skills to really do this. But it's okay. That's okay. Because what you have to do is you have to just jump in, okay? And if that means that some things here are wrong or some things I didn't understand myself, that's okay. Because there's a saying that says, you see, you forget. Yeah, you see, you forget. You do, you remember. You teach, you master. It's not exactly like that, but something like that, right? Because when you teach something, it forces you to engage in it in a completely different way, right? That's why when people ask, oh, why don't you do a tutorial on this? No, I'm with you. I would love to do that. But to explain something, you need more understanding than what you're explaining. So basically, I then started this 2021. I quit my student job, right? Like basically start of 2021. I got self-employed 1st of January 2021. And I started this and I set myself a goal. I said, listen, I'm going to have a Udemy course and I want 700 euros to quit my job, basically. That was sort of the idea. Now, I quit my job before I had the 700 euros, but now you're going to get the goosebumps. Because you know when I reached the 700 euros? I reached the 700 euros the 31st of December. The last day of the year, exactly when I was done with my student job, that's when I reached my goal of 700 euros. And it's not a lot, but that's not the point, right? My mom said, yeah, so I was super excited when I made my first 17 euros. I was like, look at this, mom, 17 euros, right? I made money over here. That's crazy. And she said, yeah, but 17 euros don't pay the bills. That's not going to pay rent. But I didn't see 17 euros. I saw 170 and 1,700 and 17,000 and 17 million. I saw any potential number there. So that's what happens. And then I just did Minecraft modding all day long, every day. I really grinded and I really learned a lot of things over the years. I think one of my regrets that I do have is I really did not engage a lot in the community. Yes, we have a Discord server and I helped a lot of people and things like that. Absolutely. But I think I really could have done a little bit more with the community. And I think now, in Hytale, that's sort of I'm getting a redo on that, right? And I really want to do way more. I want to really like jump in. I want to play with people. I want to play on servers. I want to do stuff with content creators. I want all of it. I want all of it. We want to make mods, all of it, right? When at some point Mr. Beast knocks at the door, we want to make a Hytale mod. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Okay? Send over the private jet. I'm coming over. Okay? Like, it's just, I just want to do more things. I want to do more stuff with more people, and I just want to have a grand old time, teach people about this stuff, and yeah. And that's what I've been doing now for like the last 5 years. Basically teaching people how to mod Minecraft, either with this or also with, of course, my course. So if you want to take a look at that, you can as well. Just show you this as well. That's right here. If you're interested in this, let me see. That's not right. Let me go into here. That's okay. So courses by Kaupenjoe right here. And basically I have modding courses. Those are really, if you really just want to jump in, highest level. But yeah. And look at me. This is me. Hello. But yeah, it even says this here. I have a master's degree in computer science and teach game development through many courses. I just say game development is fine. Mid-2020, I became disillusioned with my job, set my sights onto doing something different. Multiple people have previously told me that I was good at teaching things, so I thought, you know what, let's just do this Minecraft course with a particular impact on students, and that's awesome. Yeah, and now it's a full-time thing, and now I'm doing this with Hytale, and yeah, it's the next arc. And I don't know. It's an insane journey. The fact that it's been so long already, the fact that we've been doing so many things already, it's just really, really awesome. And every time, there's so many people that continue to like, oh, the goat is here. Oh my God, I learned this from you. There's multiple people that like learn programming via my stuff and they're now working in like tech and IT. Unbelievable. I just don't know. It's a level of, it feels weird, right? I turn off the camera, I sit here, I'm just a guy. Now you're gonna say, you're not just a guy. Because it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Every time, like, not a guy says, I'm just like you, I'm just a guy. Everyone's like, I'm like, oh, you're not just a guy. You're like, no, I'm just a freaking guy. They're right. Everyone is right. Every one of them is right. If you're in the same position ever, you're gonna be you're gonna say the same thing. I'm just a guy. Yeah. Was I maybe at the right place at the right time? I think a lot of things just converged well. But man, I don't know. It's a crazy journey. It's so awesome. Still have imposter syndrome. Yes, but like I've said before, I'm reframing it, right? So every time I do come up with the imposter syndrome, I'm just sort of realizing or trying to realize, listen, I understand. Let me figure this out, right? Like, I'm just going to let me figure this out. And also just, this means that you're growing, right? You're doing something that is beyond your capacity, right? All of this stuff, even when it comes to the, now the Hytale Modding wish list, it's going to be interesting to see. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how I'm going to handle this. If I'm going to grow into the position, I hope, right? Like that's the only thing that I can hope for. But yeah, imposter syndrome is part of the programmer package. I agree. I actually agree with this as well. But yeah, I binge watched a lot of your tutorials. It's actually, the thing about it is like, what is so crazy about it is that so many big modders are like, oh yeah, I watched your tutorials. I'm just like, I don't understand it. I just, like, I mean, I get it, but also that's crazy to me. It's just always an insane thing. Celebritism changes most people often to a worse version of themselves. I'm really, listen, okay? If I'm off the rails, specifically you, Simple Fox, okay? Because I love your rabbit avatar, okay? I know that it sounds weird, but sometimes I see people and they have like really cute avatars, like like a cute sort of an animal or like a cute like drawn frog or something, and I always take a screenshot because I always love this because I like looking at this stuff, okay? I like the cuteness there. So yeah, but yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy stuff. Some imposter syndrome is good. It helps you grow. Absolutely, 100%. Could there be an area where bugs related to modding? That's the same idea. So basically, if you find a bug as well related to modding, I do highly recommend you join the Discord server. So that's basically right now the place where we're gonna collect the stuff. That is on discord.gg/Kaupenjoe, and you want to navigate down to the Hytale Modding wishlist specifically right here. Or maybe you've already literally like posted this already here. A Goose? Goose the Fourth, I think this is you, is it? But yeah, basically, if there's a bug specifically for modding, right? Like, oh, models don't work, stuff like that, then that's absolutely the case that you can ask that there too. But yeah. Did you get hired by the Hytale team? I am the official Hytale Modding ambassador now. So, I guess kind of right, yeah. Kind of. Yeah, that's me. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. Or probably tomorrow, let's be honest. I feel like I'm not, today I'm not in the capacity to go through all of those and make tickets. do please note that that's, you know. Okay. Oh man, I'm watching. Yo. Yeah, Simple Fox, what I'm gonna say, if I go off the rails with changing to a worse version, then it's your responsibility to kick me in the ass, okay? Make this a clip and send this to me. Simple Fox, that's what I'm putting on you now. Oh, I'm kidding, by the way. Like, I'm not, you know, it's just, I'm just sort of singling you out because I remember the your name and the profile picture, and I can tell you why. It's very strange. I think my brain is just sometimes weird. You will probably not remember this, okay? But I remember it. So I was streaming obviously on both Twitch and YouTube. And what happened is that I raided someone on Twitch, and I just ended the YouTube stream afterwards. And you said at the very end, yo, send me the link so I can watch them as well. And then I wanted to still send you the link, but the stream was already done and I couldn't send you the link anymore. And I felt bad. And I don't know why that is the case, because obviously it's like it's a non-thing, right? But still, for some reason it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I must admit your shorts invading my YouTube was part of why I joined the mod development of Archeo, and that was, and the cool visuals. But you definitely helped. Awesome. Listen, I'll take it, okay? I remember. Yeah, and it's like, it's so weird. It's like such a weird thing to remember, but I just vividly remember that. I was like, I was so sad. I was like, damn, why? I didn't see that. Yeah, and that's what happened. I don't know. That's the whole shebang. That's the story of Kaupenjoe, told by Kaupenjoe. I feel like if ever we do one of these, I think it makes sense, right? Seems like quite some pressure to be one guy communicating all modding wishes to the Hytale team. You know, I'll have some help. You know, I'll have some help. Harrow is gonna help me, one of my mods out here. He's already doing the Lord's work by making custom or Gen V1 viable. Absolutely amazing. And yeah, Asimov, you're absolutely right. I will definitely be adding the links to the Discord and the Trello chat and like the chat commands. Yeah, I just didn't get the freaking chat commands like changed in the YouTube chat right now. Don't worry, bro. Be confident. You deserve it. Oh, absolutely. Listen, I'm not. I think I do. Like, if you have a spectrum on like confident and unconfident, I think I veer a little bit more towards like unconfident usually. But it's a thing, it's a normal thing, right? Because if you're competent, then you also get confident, right? That's just a thing. So if you are going in and you're like, yo, give me to, explain to me how to make a custom item in Minecraft 121.1, boom, I got you covered, okay? That stuff I can do in my sleep, okay? You can wake me up easy. But yeah, cautious, I think so, yeah. Proud, not ego, bro. I mean, that's sort of what I mean, right? Like, that's what I mean, right? So you can, this is the golden mean, right? Listen, guys, this is what we talk about. This is why this is so important, okay? Every virtue, this is Aristotle's golden mean. Hopefully people know this, okay? This is what it is, okay? Any virtue and any vice is not just you don't have like a good thing here, right? And a bad thing here. That's not how it works, okay? Like on a spectrum right here, right? Boop, sorry, boop, right? That's not how this works. That is not correct. How it actually works is you have a vice of lack, then a golden mean, and then a vice of excess. Boom, boom. And this is where you want to be. Actually, golden, make it yellow. Boom. That's where you want to be, right? So this would be, let's say, confident. Boom, right? That's where you want to be. This is like egomaniac, right? You're like, you're the best thing in the world. You can never be wrong. No, excess. This is an excess of ego. Not good. And likely though, this one right here is like, I guess, you know, like, I don't know, unconfident or something like that, right? Like really, like you don't believe in yourself at all, right? You put yourself down and things like that. That's also not where you're going to be. You're going to be in the golden mean. Always, always, always golden mean, right? it can go sideways both ways. And you don't want to go sideways either. But that's the issue. It's really hard. It's really hard. The dose makes the poison. True. Just tuned in and saw the title. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. But Aristotle's ethics were wacky. Yeah, but I think the golden mean is still like a really good idea. It's like a in my opinion, that is, you can take things that you like and like discard things that you don't like. I know it's crazy, but it is true. Like I can say, look at this, okay? I can say this is pretty much correct, right? The balance is courage. You shouldn't be rash, but you also shouldn't be a coward, right? You should be generous, but you don't need to be extravagant, but you also should be stingy, right? You can be ambitious, but you should not be greedy, and neither should you be slothful, right? And you can go down this, and this is exactly right, right? So I think this is a super, like, this concept, that's great. Discard the rest. That's fine. I think this is a very good framework to think about. It's a very good framework to think about, in my opinion. Want to have exactly 0.5 ego. True! Actually, so true. There's always an equilibrium point. Mm-hmm. That's true, that's true. Alright. Can I ask a Hytale question? Feel free to. Absolutely. You may ask. And I shall answer. Or at least I will try to answer. Change stat ego to set 0.5. That's great. I like that. That's really good. Hello, Sensei. Hello. Okay, it's actually so funny how your avatar looks exactly like you, only how I noticed. Yeah, well, I tried my best. The only thing is, listen, Zephos, Lewis from the Yogscast, he uses the same damn shirt right here. The same jacket. So now I look like Zephos. And I don't know what to do. Nothing else I like. How to make infinite water. I actually don't quite know on how to make infinite water. We tried this previously, but we weren't able to do it. There should be some mods, though, that already do that. You can just, like, maybe check CurseForge for that. Yeah. Gotta homebrew a jacket. Listen, maybe at some point I can get some... I got some connections. I got some connections. I would just be like, bzzzt. Yo, Simon. Yeah. Can you hook me up with a custom jacket? Thank you so much. All right. Take care. I'm kidding, by the way, but you know. I saw kitchen sink mod promises infinite water. Not sure how it works. You probably just like right click with a bucket and it just fills the bucket with water and just doesn't replace the block, I feel like. I don't know. Your Java introduction videos really helped me set for my OP classes and get way better grades than listening to college professors that don't even like or understand. Nice! Kaupen, would it be possible to increase the block group with the hammer to include something like more pages when pressing Q? It would be so powerful. Wait, the hammer? Okay. Talk to me. I have the hammer right here. I changed things in the hammer. Block group. We gotta do this, okay? We gotta do this for Sketch Macaw. There's just no other way, okay? I feel like the official modding ambassador should be able to make his own jacket. I'm not gonna make my own. Are you crazy? You know how this is gonna look horrible. Having input? That's fair. I'm not gonna do it. Take a block in your hand and press Q. There's no shot. Excuse me? I didn't know that was a thing. What? Did anyone else know this? Bro, that's insanely cool. What the heck? What? If you have a hammer in your inventory and you hold a thing, then you can press Q and change it. Bro, I gotta make a... Okay, listen, okay? Send me your Hytale facts. I'm gonna make another 100 Hytale facts video. Because that's insane. I'm in awe about that. That's actually crazy. That's like so cool. That's genuinely amazing. Wow. It would be insane if there would be pages to move. Because, so like right now, I'm pretty sure, wait. It is not the same. Radial. I think it's called radial menu. No. Offhand. Priority slot. Wheeled guard. Hammer. There's no way. There's no way. The hammer doesn't exist. It doesn't know about the hammer. But how does it not? How does it not know about the hammer, though? That doesn't make any sense. Q. What is Q? Primary care doctor. No. Q is the usability 1. How does it know, though? How does it know, though? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Ability. Primary ability? How does it know, though? Interaction. Type. Interaction. Type. Ability 1. Boom. Action attack. Interaction. Map entries. Standard input. Huh. Well, isn't that interesting? I don't think it exists at all, man. Hammer tool. Interactions. No shot, right? Cycle block group. Yo. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a minute. No. Just give me a second. I'm gonna go through this. Cycle block group effect. Mine. Run. Okay. Modding ambassador, not modeling ambassador. That's true. Cycle block group. Aha. See? Doesn't exist. Well, that's an issue, isn't it? That's an issue. Not to worry, though. You can find it. Config client. Attempts to cycle through the target block through its block set. Would the Q interaction be on the block item? No, it's not. It's on the hammer. It's on the hammer. And the way that it probably works is that it's somehow a block selector tool. I don't understand it. I don't know how it does that. But it does it somehow via the primary interaction right here. But let's see. Let's see. Cycle block requires a player to be used. Rotation, target block. Oh, interesting. Wait a second. Like the hammer has a interaction with Q. Pretty sure those are left click and right click. Right. See, that's interesting, isn't it? Oh, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. It is. Right click, left click. It cycles through. How does it know? How does it know? Rock, stone, cobble. There's no way, right? There's no way. No interaction? No interaction? No state? Functionality? Nothing? There are groups and items and group. Okay. Okay. So this is a block group. Stone. Yeah, this is part of a set. Rock, stone, cobble. Set. Crafting recipes. Block type group, my group. Really interesting. Block type group, stone. Boom. Stone. Block sounds, event sense. UI testing, model, item block, tombstone, block particle, block set, stone? Block group. Full block stone. Blocks. That's it. Okay. Block group. So it is block group here. Block group. Let's see. Block group protocol. Item config protocol. Deserialized names. It's damn packeting. Or like a pseudo packet. Update block group. Cycle block groups interaction. Block group packet generator. Surely that's it. No, it's not. It's about, but it's like a similar thing. It's related. Get excluded, get included. Rule switch to block group. Oh man. That works, right? Oh, it doesn't. Why? Oh, I have to also add it to the thing as well, to the example block. Block group. Nope. Wait, rock. Wait, stone. That's not right. Can you just set it in the block type? Yeah. Block type. That's weird though that you have to set it in both. Right? Rock stone. Rock stone. Tags. Rock. Set rock stone. Set. Is it rock or stone? Stone. No, it's rock stone. Great. Oh my. Okay, awesome. Wait, that's not the same thing. No, it is. Too good. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna get this working, okay? Rock stone, block, group stone. Group stone. Rendering. It's not the set, it's the group. Damn. Okay. It is the group. But it is the same group though, right? Am I crazy? Group stone. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Stone. Located on assets, item, server item groups. I just think it's interesting because what I would have expected is that maybe like it can auto scale. That should work. I mean, we had the same thing previously, didn't we? Where things didn't quite work. Wait, where was I? I was on the server, right? Let's just go to this one. Oh, it might be issues with the server, actually. No, wait. I think it might be syncing issues if you're on like a dedicated server for some reason. I think I need to just rejoin. Yeah, I think so. It usually doesn't need that, but maybe it does right now. Yeah, there you go. It's because I'm on the dedicated server and it doesn't quite reload exactly. Okay, so that does work, and it works in both directions as well. Okay. So now my question is, just like out of like just sort of like completely just crazy idea, right? Right. Just like... Let's rejoin. Also, do you keep disconnecting when connecting packet timeout? No, not really. Okay, so that works. That's wonderful. Okay, that's awesome. What happens if I do this? I genuinely just want to see. I mean, I assume that nothing happens because it can't do that, but yeah, okay. That's fine. Block group. What I find so interesting about that is like, how did you make that pop-up menu for the hammer? I didn't. It's vanilla. You just need a specific you just need to open up or have in your hotbar selected block, press Q if you have a hammer in your inventory, and then you get this. Any plans on how long you will be streaming? Not for too long. I just want to like see if I can find where this is. I just want to see where this is. Block group. Find item group. The fact that it's called item group and not block group. Oh, structural crafting window. Wait a minute. It's not it though. That's not it. But it is. It's something similar. Cycle block interaction structural inventory packet handling. There has to be this. It has to be this. Set get asset map. Get combined inventory. Combined inventory armor hotbar utility storage. Sound event. Drag event. Has to be this. Handle. Switch hotbar block set. Has to be this. This is what it has to be. This has to be the packet that's sent. And received. We can actually test. We can test it out. It's not. Well, wait a second. Maybe this. Oh. Nope. Doesn't seem to be. Huh. I don't know. I really don't know. I thought it would have been this. Oh, it is. It is. It's the right thing, but it's not. This is when you already change it. Oh, so it's on the client then. It's client side. Then the entire this entire thing is client side. And it just sends yo, you've selected this. So you can't change it. Via the server, if I understand correctly. There's also a, you see this? When it changes to 360, like when it loops around, it like does a loop. Pretty good. Yeah, so my thought is that it's probably client side, but just in case, we can double check as this as well. This would be under user data saves. Doesn't matter where I go. No, I don't need to go there. I need to go to Hytale, install, release, package, game, latest, client, data, editor, no, game, interface, nope, UI. Wait, why do I... No, that's not in there. Textures, HUD, inventory, player identity. Very interesting. Icons, that's not it. HUD. No, it's not HUD. It's controls. Creative library. Cursors. Decorations. It wouldn't be the HUD. Theme. Machinima. Gallery. Common. You'd expect it in here somewhere, right? But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Do you, yeah. You need a Hytale pin if you're ambassador. Actually, kind of true. You're right. Do you think Hytale is worth it? Depends on, like, what you mean by worth it. I mean, I think it's going to be continued to be developed. I think it's already super fun. I'm having, like, a lots of fun when it comes to, the modding the game. And playing the game. I think it's really cool. But definitely still needs work. But at the end of the day, it is, as it says literally like right above me, right here, boop, early access. So that's totally fine. I personally think it's super cool. But you gotta obviously decide that for yourself. If you do decide to buy it, you can use code Kaupenjoe to support me if you want to, but you don't have to. Congrats on the Hytale partnership and loving your shorts ever since I found out with the Hytale release. Awesome to hear. Thank you so much. Yes. Yeah, it's a little crazy. It is a little crazy. Yeah. All right. Well, we didn't get that going, sadly. We weren't able to make that work. It is what it is. That's okay though, guys. Yeah. I hope I didn't promise too much with my big announcement. I feel like it was pretty good, right? Like I feel like I didn't go too crazy. Yes. Yeah, I think so too. We will be back tomorrow with more Hytale modding live stream. Tomorrow, 4 p.m. CET, we're going to be tackling the NPC documentation, and I'm going to try to understand it. And then we'll probably also do like an hour of making tickets and stuff like that. I will probably already make a couple of tickets tomorrow, and then we're going to continue that later tomorrow as well. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you everyone for joining out here. Absolutely fantastic. What announcement. I am the official Hytale modding ambassador. So that's the announcement. And we're going to be jumping into doing all of that stuff in tomorrow's stream today. Just sort of a little bit of a roundup. But yeah. All right. Awesome. Thank you so much. Sorry, but I think it's, yeah, Sketch McCall, I think it is sadly client side. So I don't think we can do anything. But yeah, there you go. Thank you everyone for joining me, for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, day, morning, whatever time it might be. And hopefully see you again tomorrow. So